Good morning, everyone. Market just opened up, setting up the good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning, folks. Give me a couple of minutes, setting up stuff. Today is CPI, right? Yeah, I'm not CPI, sorry. Today is Jerome Powell speaking. Okay. Okay, so today premiums are like off the hoof, right? So I'll be very cautious here. All right. All right, so today Jerome Powell will be speaking around 10 o'clock, right? So what happened is most likely, folks, market would be like choppy until he comes out. So market might be waiting for Jerome Powell. So it might be little go up, little go around, something like that they'll do until Jerome Powell speak, you follow. And premiums are double right now. So I'll be not touching much crazy because you need a, you're riding on elephant basically. So I'm trying to wait for it. Most likely, let's see what market does it. But premiums on most of the SPY, QQQ, SPX, everything is double. All right, so let's see what market brings. Okay, let me see. Google is like off the hook right here. Those are volume button. Okay, let me see today what market. Look at the Nvidia and Oxy. Need to check the Oxy. QQQ going. I would give a little time for market today. Let's see what brings. Okay. Wow, QQQ is trying hard. Amazon. Amazon is going up. All right, good morning folks, good morning everybody, good morning. Let's start with the disclaimer. This video is for education, this video audio is for education purposes only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision, and make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade, folks. Okay, you have to work, you have to do your proper homework, folks. Okay, that is very important part. So that's what I said today, folks. Your premiums on ETFs, SPY, SPX, QQQ are higher, as Jerome Powell speaking. So you need to look for those kind of things and plan accordingly. All right. Thomas Josh, a big thank you for yesterday. Your wisdom is really helped me. Next will be me attending your courses. Anytime, Thomas. Thank you, man. Your good words motivates me a lot. Thank you. Appreciate. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Twitter. Everybody, good morning. Wish you the best of the luck for today. I would be more like pausing, let the market maker go which direction. Premiums are higher, so I'll be not rushing anything, folks. And please, yeah, hit the like button, folks. Thank you. Hit the like button. Market, despite swings a little bit, you see red candle, green candle, right? All these movement you see, but that movement, monies are not there. You follow, the percentage of profitability is not there. That's why it's kind of little, you got to understand, because we are riding on elephant with the paying too much premium.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning.
Check out Dixie. It's flying high.
Dixie is flying out. Oh, that's the bang. What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Yo, today you available or no? Today
it's my son's birthday.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Wish him a best of, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And enjoy, man.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, look at this, man. Look at the clouds. They're super duper horrible looking right now. I don't know what, but they got a solid red cloud over the head right now. So sellers are lining up. Interesting. Okay. We all, folks, today is a perfect time. We all need to learn the best thing is how can we avoid the noise? You know what I mean? Avoid the noise means there's a so market has every day market has a different things inside. We just all need to learn. We cannot just keep thinking that today I want to make a 50% profit, 100% profit. That's my target. Let's work on target. No, that's not what we need to work. We need to work on what market maker is doing, what market is doing, what technicals are doing. These are the real key ingredients, not your target. And I see that all these on YouTube and social media, people are targeting these targeting this. Man, that's the worst thing to do, because the moment you target your real foundation, you're forgetting, which is these actions, what market real actions are. That's what you need to focus. Result, you will get it. So today, like as I said, that it's just learn, folks. Don't try to just get in, get out, and don't try to just jump in any bandwagon. Just learn, man. The market not gonna go anywhere. Even if you have lost your 80% portfolio, 70% portfolio, right? Because I'm giving people a classes, so I know, man, people have lost tons of value, and I know. So don't blame others, blame yourself. Why? Because we are the one who take that action, right? So just focus on more learning process, right? All right. Look at this resistance building on the top of the roof right here. Okay. Today I'll be watching all the Greeks and see how things are in, and trying to learn, see what they are, how they're behaving. So this from here to here move, it's 50 cents move right now. So from here to here, 50 cents I gain if I have to do that. Getting my point? Learn all these things, folks. Watch your premium. See how candle moves, how the premium moves. Learn today is the day Jerome Powell speaks, how the premium moves, right? And learn when Jerome Powell is not speaking, see how the premium moves. So don't look at just the candle and get excited. Premium is important because that's what we are paying for it, right? That's why I tell everybody, option class, folks, learn more you can take from option class. Learn from it. You'll avoid a lot of noise. So 405.50. So 50 cents by mood on SPX, you only gain is 50 cents, which is, wait. 6% gain. If you do like this from here to here, is a 6% gain from this many candle moves. You get a 6% gain, not a 20% gain, not a 30% gain. So today is a day like that. So you need a bigger move market to move big in order to gain. Okay, just to give you an idea. Market is perfectly flushing right now because market can. So now this is almost. All right, SPY is going because today they can afford if they want to go, but we have support here. All right, let's focus on technicals now. Okay. All right, so price of control area is your resistance lock. You can see that right here. The VWAP is also on the top of the roof right here. In the beginning, in the market opened up. That means market has a lot of bearishness here showing in the morning. All right, so market is tying previous day. No, previous day low is right here. So target probably this one. Okay. Let's see. $403.64. But always too early. Oh, look at that head and shoulder pattern forming. Do you see that? Head, left shoulder, right shoulder forming. Boom, boom. This was there. Now this is there. So remember yesterday in 30-minute chart, what did I show you folks? Yesterday video, those who follow the video, I posted. Hold on, let me go back. Let me clear this garbage. All right, 30 minutes, let me show you. I noticed the divergent head and shoulder pattern right here. Look at that, see? Yesterday I noticed the divergent, which I mentioned bearish divergent, right? Yesterday in a video. So it's in a play, probably. Time will tell. Normally Jerome Powell is he's always dovish when he talks to Congress, right? Because he has to cover his ass. Okay. I can look your stocks, folks. Anybody looks like it wants to touch 400 somewhere. Powell will be testifying at 10 a.m. Eastern time, New York time. Good morning, every zero DT calls on open and puts to close. Got it. VIX dumping. VIX market is dumping. VIX is man. GB say what expiry day? I play 0 DT. Everything I play with the fire. Risk versus reward. So market gives you market option. When you play option is art. That's what I teach you. Option is art. So when you know to learn, you need to learn all the arts. It's art, right? So 0 DT is like dangerous with the theta decay, right? That's why 90%, 95% people lose. But you need to know. That's why I don't stay in the trade. If you stay in the trade, that's very dangerous. 0 DT. Okay. Are we hawkish or dovish with the Powell? Man, Powell is always dovish because he's justifying himself in a Congress. So what do you think he gonna talk? When he talks to media, he has to be a hawkish maybe, but he's always. So he has to maybe he'll be dovish. Most likely, I feel like that. Just love the underline of the 0 DT. He always, there is a man, there is no, straightforward anywhere monies are, right? There is nobody is doing charity, particularly market makers. They are the one who's selling all your premiums, right? They are also there in the business to make money. And we are also there to buy from them, right? So you got to learn. You're dealing with the big champion. Just look at the ticker STNE. I hope it's not a $1 one. Okay, yeah, STNE looking good right now. Okay, nice bounce, man. It's oversold probably. This is the demand zone. Same thing, last time bounce. Same thing, last time bounce. This time also bouncing. So this is your demand area. This is your supply area. So this is a good bounce here. If you're looking for swing, and so this would be your exit. This would be your entry. Entry, exit, ping pong, couple of months process. Follow? Yeah. Entry, exit if you're a long side. Entry at the bottom, exit at the top. Okay, market trying to break through the cloud. W pattern forming. Tesla, let's focus on stock, man. Stock. Tesla says nope, don't want to go higher right now. Price of control line is a China wall up there. All right, so until 10 o'clock, you know what they will do, market maker? They're gonna go up, and they're gonna down. Right? 9 more minutes to go. Let the event get over. That's the best things. Let the event get over. Nothing is running. Look at the coin is flushing big time. That's the support. Look at SE. Okay, let's see SE. Wow, look at that. This is the C limited of Cathy Wood, right? Wow, look at Cathy Wood stock. What happening? Earning came out or earning is coming? Oh, earning is coming. Man, this garbage is right now flying high. Man, this is bullish right there. But the problem is $70 stock went already $7 up. So, you know, they're trying to give a little breather. So what happened here, folks? We already broke the supply zone. So this stock is heading here. Long term, okay? Long term into not intraday. It could happen, I'm not saying no. But yeah, looking bullish. This is bullish sign because this baby was here all the way up here. $400 stock they brought down to $40. Now they're buying back. Earning coming in, buying back. Zim. Oh, okay. Shipping company was going up and then got a rejection. See, this is what happened right here. Nice, MACD cross. How about Boyle? That went to $5. Oh, got a rejection. Wow, these stocks. Interesting, man. Natural gas. All right, so this is your bull, this is your bear, bull, bear in the middle of the cloud. Dixie dropping, absolutely. Look, Dixie hit the target right here. Now we gotta pull him back. MACD crossing too. Dixie, all right, let's focus on man. Today is a chill out day. Nvidia, let's see Nvidia. Nvidia is a double top right here in the morning. So let's look at Nvidia. Look at that, Nvidia giving up. but the strong support out here to watch. Squeeze built in it. So looking at this is a early little weakness showing, but this is your strong support to watch before you go anywhere. That's your VWAP too. So I do not short like that. Weakness showing, sloping resistance building on NVIDIA. Okay, Meta. Today, folks, Meta, I heard that Congress going to ban TikTok. If that happens today, then Meta gonna fly. Okay, this is the news, right? So that would be Meta Day. Could be any time. It can happen like that. Meta, look at this Meta. That's the supply zone. Let me see Meta premiums are, oh wow, premiums are crazy. Yep, $3 you paying. $3 you paying, so 50 cents. $16-mile speed you can go. Anyway, let's focus here. Okay, now trying to create. Where did we go? Nowhere. We started where it is. They could afford to go anywhere, dollar up, dollar down, still doesn't do, market will not. But Jerome Powell speaks, you're gonna see a big candle move, but don't forget your premiums are higher. So mostly if you want to use big volume button, which are Apple and all these, they're gonna move. Amazon will move. Google will move big, probably.
What time does he speak today?
Probably in 3 minutes. It's not. It's like he is testifying, right? So he'll be answering all the questions they're gonna ask. What did you do? Why did you do? Right? How did you know? What do you think? Right? All these questions. So he'll be covering his things. Follow. So yeah. So I post all the messages on the SPX room that today I'll be not playing anything right now. I want to wait. Imagine if China decided to ban Tesla. Why? Imagine if China decided to China, folks, right now China just laid off tens of thousands of central government employee. China, there's a rumor that there's a lot of monetary issue going on at the top level. Monetary issues are going on. There's just so many problems going on out there. That's why they're trying to now attract international investor. But international investor, they are right now have a treaty with US and Europe that to pull out the money from China slowly, right? That's what Apple and other big companies are doing. That is a process of 5 years. So watch out. That's what I can tell you. Watch out. That's why and big what do you call it? All the rich people are leaving China, right? A lot of rich people, because you can't be rich and you can't be free. What happened to Jack Ma? And they found in dustbin, right? Remember, a couple of years ago, it was. So this is all what happens in China. So people are living. Big rich guy, they are living China. All the entrepreneurs. Particularly rich people, they know, man, dealing with this government is dangerous. So a lot more issues. Market will upset, man. That will look at that big candle just now coming in. Look at the QQQ, boom, waterfall right here. Look at that Jerome Powell entry. Jerome Powell enters at 10 o'clock. Look at that. Okay, that's where the monies are. Alrighty, man. Wow, look at that. Anybody? Dollar move right there. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, $20. I paid $20 for 50 cent 4045 put. Super duper in the money. Take the money and run. 26. $27. Going, still holding, about to exit. $27. I'm out, gone. Wow, look at that. Almost $7.
I went to get a water and this happened.
Yeah, 35. Yeah, you got to just, this event started. You just need to be prepared. I draw the floor here too, and the event started. But yeah, look, this much move only got, 35% profit. But I bought her way deep in the money just to give it a shot. Look at the QQQ is far going down. So today is the day to go in the 4,000. All right, first reaction done. All right, that's your head and shoulder right here in play, right there. Right, the game is finished on this one or not. All right, let's see. Look at that, beautiful. So we broke the previous day low and we are heading back to reality. So remember last week what we talked about it, folks. So we are today could go to right here. Yep, right here, $7. I need a bounce. Ticks are bouncing right there. Let's watch the ticks now and what's happening here. This is the real fun right here. This would be the real fun here. 650.
What was the put you bought last time?
1 second. $25, 3945. Hold on, 4095. 4040. Now bouncing. I'm looking at the 4,000 right now because that's it. Those are expensive one now. This is the support area. Market is trying to go down.
So now you're looking out of the money?
Yes, because in the first moment, this is what the event started. Now, compression here. They're not gonna continue. Do you expect same thing continuous again and again? It could, but not this big. So why would I burn my money? That's what I think. Market is bouncing now. Good morning, Josh. Can you see they report earning next week and they increase their dividend? Which one? Which one? increase the dividend. Listen to Congress on YouTube. Man, when we listen them, what happens is, folks, we get distracted. If you want, I can turn it on. We can do voting if you want to listen or not to listen. If you want, I can turn it on. Let's do vote. Yes, no, yes, no. Let's do it. If you want to bring it, I'll bring it. Yes, no, just tell me if you want to listen here or listen, whatever you say. Yes, no, 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 man. No is like, woohoo, 90% no, man. Nobody wants to listen Powell. Okay. Okay. Folks, okay, man. Goat, you can't type 15 times. No, you can't type 15 times, Goat. One time. Type always one time. Somebody say listen on your TV, folks.
Of circumstances to expand.
All right, how about this? We will make everybody happy. We'll listen 5 minutes, right? On and off, on and off.
Think about that. From the chief economist at UBS, I'll say it again, they've taken advantage, these companies have taken advantage of circumstances to expand profit margins. The broadening of inflation beyond commodity prices is more profit margin expansion than wage cost pressures, unquote. The Fed, understandably, the Fed can't force corporations to change their ways or rewrite the Wall Street business model on its own, but the Fed can talk about it. High interest rates, falling wages, increasing unemployment are all hallmarks of failed policies that end up helping Wall Street, the largest corporations in the country, the wealthiest people in the country. Because let's be clear what we're talking about when people use the economic speak that can cloud this conversation. Cooling the economy means laying off.
3990 $6.20. I mean,
Get fewer
put.
raises. Of course, there are times that the Fed must act. We can't allow inflation to become entrenched. We've seen encouraging trends. That isn't happening. And there are other ways.
Okay, folks, we got to focus on here, man. This is really money, man.
Is that a leg?
Right? Was that?
Is that a leg put?
Leg put? No. I'm done. I'm scalping. You got to go and check over there, man. What if you?
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just scalping. I want to scalp. I want to, real quick, whatever the actions I see. This is a compression right here, and this compression gives the train leaves the station, so I'm trading. I want to focus on trading, man. Whenever Jerome Powell speaks, you got to be quick to make money. Otherwise, you lose. Look, 400, right? Because I'm targeting one number, 400 probably. I just playing with my ticks and this and that, and just take the money and run. That's what I am doing. That's why $8.40 give $59. Okay, $8.50. $8.
This is previous low, right?
Whoa, hold on, man. I gotta take. Okay, $8.50 gone, sold. $2.30. 37% profit. Okay, it's 400 targets. So I exited way early, though, just to let you know. I exited way early because the momentum is there. I can see momentum. Today is the day. Last FOMC we had a fun. Remember, if you whenever Jerome Powell speaks, man, I enjoy the ride, man. I loving it because this is what I like. Alrighty, now I'm going into it's 3985. But I will wait now. This is compression, or maybe compression here. I want to see if there are any compressions, and then I'll go back. Any big pullback would be is a bonus. Any good pullback. This thing. QQQ is water flush. Apple is water flush. Okay, $6.15. 3985, $6.50 in. Now we are the logical number, we are going very close to it, logical number, so I don't go too big anything here. Because we are very close to. Okay, look at the look at Tesla try to bounce. Tesla broke the major floor today. Tesla broke the major floor today. Okay, folks. Tesla broke the major floor today. Right now, let's focus on our trade. Wow, nice. $7. So everybody is like, whenever Jerome Powell speaks, is dovish, right? Market always goes to the moon. That's what people used to say. And possibility market will, anything can happen. They can, oh, wow, weak about the body, I got to exit. Take the money, $6. Okay. I'm out $6. Took a 50-cent loss. This is the scary candle, folks, right here. This candle is super scary, right there. And look at that. So you think, Josh, you're going to buy a call? No, I don't want to go any call. Whenever I see this kind of candle reversal, watch out. I would go call, but no. Right now, just now, we can listen to Jerome Powell. Yeah, we can't listen to Jerome Powell. Because see how did I took a U-turn, folks? Did you see that? You got to learn. You can't just hold on to positions and say, hey, you got to figure it out when market reverse. When market is in a momentum, look at this. When market momentum, you can print. Look at this. See this? This is how we print. That's why I say Jerome Powell day, man. No noise. We don't want noise. Let him speak and we play. Let the market maker go first. Remember what I say. Let the market maker go first and we go behind. That's the fastest way to make money. But the moment you guess Jerome Powell gonna go north, Jerome Powell gonna go south, you will lose entering early. That's why the tape reading class, remember folks, I try to, every little thing you got to watch here. So yesterday I was giving you a class, I took a U-turn, right? You saw that ticks was already 1200 too, but yeah, ticks continue text 1200, but over here, wick below the body happened and reversal. Do you see anywhere wick below the body on a reversal candle? No, right? And that's how I figured. Okay, let's see whatever it prints. Okay, here we go. Game going to start again. That's your 400. Man, premiums are crazy. 4,000. 50. Gas filled up. Okay. Okay. Market playing the game right here. This is your MACD crossing. You can see right here. So be careful. Now this is kind of squeezing out all the bears. You got to watch the game here. How long? Market could go down. Okay, guys, let's watch the Tesla. What exactly happened to Tesla? Just to let you know, folks, what something is happening here on a daily chart, because this is, oh yeah, look at the daily chart, folks. This is what I was trying to tell. This is what I was trying to think. So if you see right here, you see this, we are critical zone last time when we were here. You see this is a demand zone. So if this Tesla breaks previous low right here, which is 185 area, we could go lower. So this is your wedge broken downward. You see that? Now this is your linear support. If this linear support breaks, then game over and fill the gap here. Okay, but it's a long process, not an intraday, folks. Okay, this is monthly process. I just want to show you, just to analyze here. Okay, so they can set up a bear trap and then bounce, because premiums, remember, premiums are people load up our puts 1 or 2 days and then take it up a little bit. So it will be in a decline mode. Our target is here, folks. Okay, which would be $399, 400. Alrighty, let's watch here, folks. Okay, market has a weakness coming in. Man, they flushed the meta today. Okay, now the bear is bear. Look at this. Look at the, folks. I'm gonna show you something. Ticks is okay.
Powell's on.
Powell's on, man. I like this. Something is happening here. I want another flush coming. If it is flush or not, I want to watch here. Something gonna happen. Another big move comes. Another big move coming in. Another big move coming in and getting prepared. So 4,000 puts are around $9.50. Trying to, let's see. 1, 2, either direction could, okay, I'm not saying. Let's see agenda. Let's read the candles. Try to read yesterday class, folks. I give you tape reading class. So try to read this, see what market is doing bit by bit, and you can really figure it out. This is the perfect zone here right now market is doing. Remember, this is the flush. Now compression. At the compression, you need to figure it out. There is a reversal or flush one more, right? So they are basically trying to ping pong here. Okay, that resistance is breaking, folks. You see this? The resistance is breaking.
Yeah, Powell speaking. They're liking what they're saying.
Yeah, but look at that candle moves. Man, only money moved is nothing. Premiums. Because a reversal candle. 918. VWAP right there. $10. Problem is the spread too little bit. That's a breakout. Everybody thought we're gonna exit at the VWAP, right? And market might take a U-turn here because all the bears are holding hopes. That's how things are, man. Market is ugly. Staying in the game is not the good. Gotta go through the pain and hope. VWAP right there. You think market gonna get rejected a VWAP or not? That's the game now. Still has a room to go. Okay. 10, 20. I'm looking for a put 4015. If I get it for $9, let me see. Maybe gonna try to poke through, 5 minutes, something like that. They're gonna try to touch it, right? They're gonna spend some time out here. It's not gonna go immediately down or it's gonna immediately go up, but something will cook here. Oh wow, rejection, man. I wish I could have. So if you're playing QQQ right here, this breaks QQQ, baby gonna roll. Okay, now I thought at least they're gonna go here, man. Couldn't enter. Still they're gonna play around here a little bit. Now ticks are already almost 800.
Hey Josh, can there be a cup and handle here?
Man, when Jerome Powell speaks, possible. No, this is not a cup and handle here. There is no landing here. That's not the landing. That's not the landing. You need a landing. So remember, all the bears here, right? They're holding hope that is gonna come back. Now, all the bulls who excited, they took it up, right? So they are also holding. So now I want to go short, but if this breaks, but the movements are smaller. In heavy premium, movements are smaller. You don't make much money. Whatever they happen. That's it. That's the history to tell to kids. Rest is all nothing. Is riding on elephant. There's a support still intact. I think one more time they're gonna go and test the VWAP. They are trying to show you they're going down, and then they'll take U-turn. What do you think? Looking at the call, 4030, $10, 50. $11. I mean, ooh, look at that. Let's go. $12.50, $12.60. VWAP test 350. Give me 13.20. I'm out. $13.25. Look at that. See how when you see this, I play with proper psychology that this is gonna play little game here. I was expecting at least $1.50, $2, but this is good. See that? Look at this. I was literally playing by candle by candle. I said they're gonna do this no matter what the way they were doing here. They're gonna bounce. I put a $10, didn't get my premium fill. I paid here $11 right here at the top, and they bounce. Look at this. You see? Look, little bit slow. This is sloping support building on candle by candle. See that? And the tailwind in the bottom. That's the propel, and this is what they did. Right. See, this is something. Yeah. If I really, we just need to. There is an event. You just need to learn that little events. Right. That brings you a 20% profit. All right. So, nope. I'm not gonna go long right now. Anything, folks. So what I think is this. Okay. This is what I think. Look at this, or let me show you explaining. So remember, all the bear were here, and then market took it up right here, because total you have to understand the bull cycle, bear cycle. So we are in the bear cycle, so we have a lot more machine to sell. A lot more machine has to sell because of the cycle, but it's a long-term cycle, right? So this cycle where we all the bear trapped here, they took it up. So option expiry on Friday, they collect the premium, they did the party after market close on Friday, and now they came back. Now they have to buy. I'm sorry, they now need to sell, because they remember over here they buy back. Now they have to sell. So, but they're not gonna sell immediately. They're gonna use the event. So yeah, using it slowly events, and market is compressing, going, and then next week is OPEX. Next Friday is your Codwitch month OPEX. Codwitch.
I broke you up.
Whoa. What happened, man? Oh, yeah. Okay. So that is, man, this is, we were breaking. Yep. Bullish. I tell you, Frank, man. Yeah, this is bullish. But this is not my setup. You follow? I know it's a looking good. I need some event. My event was set up here. This is beautiful pullback, and then I did this because I had a strong support here, and I know there's a playing game. So this is not my setup. But somebody who is holding long term, holding long mean to say like holding for 10, 15, 30 minutes, then I'll explain you what I see here. So for example, this is your channel, right? So you follow this channel right now. So this is your ascending channel. As long as this channel is intact, you can stay. MACD enter into bull territory. Boom, boom, boom. Right? We were broke. That's the good sign. Next target is, what is this 403 come from? Wait. Where this come from? Oh, that's the support previous. So got to get rid of that. Get rid of this. That's the history. Need to come back here. So market is playing in this. Oops. What happened to my trackpad? This is the channel. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low maybe. If it breaks, you're gonna go and test the straight to the supply, which is here. So now all the bears are sitting here and they took it up. The good part is looking bullish, man. This is really good. But the channel resistance, man. But yeah, look at the volume and look at the MACD and everything looking bullish.
Took 10-minute profit here. It's too slow.
Okay.
Premium's still high, huh?
Yeah, so in this kind of event, you got to limit the trade when you have a cash accounts and stuff like that, because premiums are higher, more the money goes into your trade. Right there, target. Do you see the reversal from here at the bottom? See, this is where I announced reversal.
I just used the ticks for that last trade, Josh.
This one?
No, I wasn't able to catch that one, but this rally just now I caught using the ticks.
Oh, okay.
Makes a big difference, man.
Okay, good. We just so people who are took all the classes, intradays and options, and also what you need to do, whatever we learn is your weapon, right? You need to use how to use it. Every time you can just simply go and fire. So for example, you are in a battle with a different army. You're not gonna keep firing just because you got the ammunition, right? Same thing apply here too. It doesn't mean that you got the money, you keep buying and keep selling. You got to look for a setup, and that's what I tell people to look for, like cheetah, right? Always look for a setup and then go, right? Same thing, you got to just do 1 or 2 trade, 10 trade, depends on your size of things, but that's the way to do it, rather than just keep going every time. And then the most important part we all need to learn is to not to trade also. That is the more, otherwise keep trading is very dangerous. Look, what did I say, folks? Channel. So pulling back a little bit. So there are people who play like this also. Channel also does. Folks, some people are sending me messages. Hold on, let me see what the message. I'm in today class, shoot me a link. Who's this? 517 area code.
Is the trend breaking down?
Yeah. This is going to, they're going to, this same thing. They're going to do like this, and now they're going to go down probably. But you're right here, heading here. Because all the bulls are excited, everybody think market going to go to the moon, right? So they're now taking reversal. I love to short here. But we are playing in the channel. You see this channel? So low, right? So we need channel to be broken to be bearish. Still in the middle of the cloud also. Look, all the EMAs are not even bullish yet, right? Yeah, it's all the so right now market want to go, man. It's $8, $7.90. But that damn thing channel is been still intact. Yeah. All right, here we go. Weakness coming in. Market wants to go lower, breaking the trend line. $8.40. $8.60. I'm input on a 4015. Ticks are already 1,000. We have the support here, folks. Okay, 930, 960. MACD still in a bull territory. We might spend some time, folks. Okay, let's see what happens here. I need to watch here now very closely. I think they're gonna go and test. All the bulls are excited. These bulls, right? So now they're doing the bull trap, or they're gonna bounce. That's what I need to see here. So if it bounce, folks, maybe a VWAP here. I think because the support is here. Because ticks are already too much negative here. So we need to watch now a couple of candles. It's a support. It's a support. $10. Look, the premiums are going crazy right now. So that means they want to break the floor. Come on. Look at these man ticks. Everything looking red here. Okay, so if they break the MACD just cross down. Yep, okay, we're gonna hold it then. Let's go. $10. No, they're not. Woo! Look at that. Nice, right, folks? Look at that. 11, 20, $12. Going to
Boom,
exit.
boom.
Yeah. I'm going to about to exit right now. I know it's gonna go. This is support right here. Target is right there. I want to look at that. 1200 negative, 1230. Give me money. Okay.
I exit a little fast. The ticks were so low.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. 1240.
Ticks went minus 1100.
Yeah, I took it. $12.20 gone. Look
Nice,
at that.
nice.
this is how you play, folks. Is you guys need to wait for a 41% profit in. Look at, see how I played here, folks. You know, you see that VWAP, we have rejection at the VWAP and then breaking out here. Absolutely.
Man, mine went all the way to like 1440.
1440. Which one are you playing?
4020.
No, I'm playing 4015. Mine went to almost 1280, but 1280 I couldn't exit. So I put a 1260, couldn't exit. And then I said, you know what, just take it. Alrighty. So everybody wait for, look, this is what people do, right? Everybody wants to wait for the support. I try to take the money early, particularly when you have 3-4 candle. But When you scalping, if you're not scalping and you're holding a little bit, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you're gonna break this floor and it could go lower, and you can print like a 200% also. It can happen. But for me, is like I can re-enter back again if I want to. So once you people who slowly, those who take the basic class and then you say, hey, I want to learn scalping. There are different techniques. There are so many techniques you can implement, man. It's like so many. If you just want to focus candle by candle, the tape reading class help. Folks, we forgot the like button, man. Let's get it done, likes, folks. Look at the rebound where we exit, right? That's the reason, man. I don't trust. Folks, only 80 likes we have. Can we make it 150 at least? We have. If half people determine, we can get it done. At least I can trust 50% people for sure. Isan said, how did you know, Josh? Market, the ticks was already, the people who took a class, you have to understand my exit. So that's what I teach in the classes, that, just focus on learning, folks. My monies is a conveyor belt. That's what I tell everybody. It's a conveyor belt. You need to learn what cycle you're trading. Demand, supply cycles. There are varieties of ways to analyze. It's like I keep telling everybody that market has a triangle like this, right? And one is your demand, one is supply, and one is cycle. But this is like a thread, and you are holding in the middle of the air, not lay on the table or anything. You got to hold it in the air, but make sure you maintain this triangle. How do you maintain the thread as a triangle? If you can manage that, that's it. That's what I do every day here. I need to manage this. So I look at the ticks, I look at the setup, I look at every candle, what market is doing. There's a lot of opportunity market creates in technicals, right? And you just need to identify, and it's a conveyor belt. These happen. How did I trade here? How did I trade even when going north here? Look, calls, bulls and bears. Am I bearish? Am I bullish? No. I like to see what market creates. So you just need to apply the thesis of demand supply cycles, and that cycle you trade, you can print. So it's the more we focus on it, more we learn. But if the moment the demand becomes supply and you are in the demand side, means you are on the call side, then you got to guacamole. That's why then you need to look for what cycle you traded first. What did you enter? Sometimes I get trapped too, man. I'm not saying no, I don't have control over, but at least you try to use the edge. That's why it's top trading edge. Depends on cycle you're trading.
Josh, do you think Powell's done basically?
Do you think Powell is done? Man, I don't know, man. Let me go and check.
He's still in the Senate, but I don't know if he's going to move the price more.
You mean the price moved or not?
My question was just do you think that he's going to say anything still that could affect it?
Still could affect the market. Oh yeah. The market effect would be there. That's the market maker gonna move around things, man, to flush all the people, bulls and bears, until he's done. Yes, that will be like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, once he's off the chair, then the volatility get over. It's up to the machine, if they wanted to continue right now, they continue, right? And if they don't want to do it, even though he's sitting on the chair, it happens. They will not do any volatility. Now I realize it, many whenever the market swings, a lot of people would lose money, man. Seriously, whenever market swings. Why? Because most of the time people always play directional. They are always look for direction, one directions most of the time. During the daytime they want to be one direction, and they just hold. And then market swing, that your profit 30-40% profit becomes negative, because people do dollar cost average and all those things, man. People lose. That's why markets are champion, man. Market makers are champion. Look this bounce. Now they are creating, they want to go lower. So what? This is another one now. Look. Okay, let's go here and check. Now they could go lower, right? Test the demand area here. Be careful, where demand is right here, folks. Okay, so 482, 401 area. This area is a demand zone. We bounce here. Now if this breaks, they're gonna create a, look like they want to break the floor. Yeah, they want to break the floor. One shot, 1330. Yeah, because I don't see anything. 1330. Okay, I mean $13.40. I mean same one. And I will explain you why they will break in a little bit. Give me $15 now. Wow, look at that, folks. This is how right here is a support, and I need to take the money here, or it can go lower more too, but take the money. Come on, man. I was not watching ticks. Oh wow, 11. That's the mistake I did, folks. Okay, let's see now. I think they're gonna go here. Ticks are filling up. Okay, Tesla going, Apple going. Filling up the gas. Do you see that? Filling up the gas. Here we go. Let's go. Apple. Okay. Ticks need to give up. Boom. Man, Ticks is not giving up. I don't know. That's the demand area too. Man, scared me right now, but hold on, demand is already broken. Come on. Critical area, man. I need to take the money. $13.80, $13.80. $12.50. I'm out. Took a 90-cent loss. Man, too much greediness, folks. I'm telling you. Too much greediness right here. And this was a perfect exit for me. And look, whatever I said, they're gonna break the supply demand right there. They're blocking in one shot. That was the time to exit for me. But I become too much greedy. They're gonna break it. Right? That's what ticks was. I didn't watch at that time ticks. It was already 1100 and the bounce.
It's all right, Josh. I'll get it back.
Yeah. For me is, but I have my discipline not to stay in the trade. Now it's pointless. Okay, I need to catch another one now. Filling up the gas right there. But the thing, whatever I thought, it was perfectly fine. Now look, man, what can I tell you, man? This damn discipline is hurting you a lot, right? If I would have these ticks on my other screens at the same time watching my all the chart, because over here in the screen what you see is just the one screen, but I had to keep showing you here, right? But if I have these ticks on my other screen, then I would have been perfect. I can plan perfect here. But I had to swap my screen because I cannot have double ticks running on my other monitor, two ticks. But I'm running here only, but then I had to keep switching here. Yeah, that's the game. Still bearish. That's a demand area too. Market might compress now. Yeah. Anyway. That's your support. That could your W pattern can form, folks. Okay, just to give you idea. Okay, so those who are bulls, they might get excited here looking at this, but we need to confirm. Okay, these are the support. One support, second test, market testing, second support. All right, so if I want to be bullish, you know, MACD need to reversal, bounce, VWAP breaks, and then can happen. But right now I'm not gonna go on bull side, folks. Why? Because market has a lot. If you look at the daily chart, you understand what I'm talking. This was the beautiful, man, whatever they did here. Gotta be ready. Here comes another rip down. Yeah, MACD is telling me that, look, there's a weakness on it, but it's just the market doesn't want to continue going down. Look, we spent some time down, right? Now they're gonna see what cooking out here. Right here, support. So this is your resistance. Right, market wants to break the floor. Boom, 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 baby gonna roll. You watch. That's what it's all about. Look at that, broke the floor, broke the floor, right? Nice, right? Baby wants to go lower now. That's it. That was the plan here, folks. This was my plan for this, but they're doing it now. I would have done that time and then exited. Nice, right, folks? Look at that, man. Man, look at that. Anyway, that's the part. 4,000.
Ticks bouncing.
Did you were in the trade?
No.
Okay.
Ticks are too high for me.
Okay.
I wanted to get in like way earlier from the top over there.
Yeah, this is beautiful right now. Super bearish, man. Baby gonna roll. So the target I mentioned here, folks. Look at the target, 399.25. That's the area we are heading. Target right here. What was that? This is picture perfect right now. It's slowly going, got going. MACD is still bearish. So now what you do is here, we just need to wait for here. Those who are bearish here, they're trying to flush them a little bit with the green candle. What was that, guys?
I think people's mics cutting in and out when they type.
Alrighty. Nobody's everybody by default is muted on the room.
I think they click the button though, like the speak button while they're typing or something.
Okay, gotcha. Josh, where is the FSLR going? FSLR is man not going anywhere. It's just the middle. You talking about intraday, right? FSLR is bullish about the cloud and compressing. So this is not a for intraday chart, looks to me now. But yeah, if anybody trading, that's up to them. But it's bullish. But if you look at the swing, FSLR. Look at the FSLR is people are shorting like Enphase, right? Because this stock is not supposed to be here. But look at this negative EPS stock. They're taking it to the moon. And I bet you, man, a lot of people short because they think it's garbage. Absolutely agree, garbage. I'll show you Carvana also. Right? So I would not pay even at $15 also, right? But if the demand is created, so this is what we need to learn. If the market creates the demand and you go and short, what happens? You're gonna have a guacamole, right? You don't want that. Right here, look at this blue. All these bulls are in control. See that? Bulls are in control. So I'm not gonna go. This is my demand. I'm not gonna go into that. So do I go and call because financial foundation is weak? So my financial foundation, the class I teach you, doesn't allow me to go long. So I don't go long. Do I go short? My technical don't allow me to go short. So I don't catch the flight. This flight is risky. It's heading straight into the Taliban hand if I go long or short. I don't want to go. So we look for another flight. That's what I teach, folks. We just need to change the flight. There's thousands and thousands of flight goes to the destination. Our destination is dollar green. Doesn't matter it's Tesla or FSLR or Apple or what it is. Just give me dollar green, right? That's what it matters. That's what I teach.
So we've tested this bottom twice.
Tesla does bottom twice.
No, we tested this SPY bottom 2 times, right? The first in the morning and then just now.
That we need to see, man. It's not about 2 times, 3. We have to do a lot of things. But yeah, this is divergent coming in now. You can see right here. This is your divergent too. But that divergent doesn't mean that it's gonna be done. They might go on one more time leg and then could go because look at the cloud is too. So this is your divergent. Right, so but divergent yesterday we had it twice. So we got to give some time. Market create another leg down. I would move on, take the money and run if I'm in the put. So that's the reason for You just need to, if market wants to go lower low, yeah, possible. It can be keep going low too, because still the MACD in a bear territory. So this is your resistance to keep eyes on it. And this is your channel, downward channel market created, right here. So let's see. So we have a lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, like that market is doing. So it doesn't mean the channel could break also a little bit and test this to flush all the bears, and then they come back to. So we just need to wait and see what market agenda is, because it's only 11 o'clock. There's a lot more to play today. So the more they swing, more the money they make. More swing into, say, not continuously go down or up down. Maybe some more swings. Is Tesla going to bounce? Tesla going to bounce. Tesla is in a VWAP resistance right here, and then you have another major resistance, which is 190. So we are critical stage here. But right now Tesla battling on a daily resistance as well as VWAP intraday resistance in middle of the cloud. So Tesla has a weakness. Okay. Right now Tesla got a weakness. Let me see something real quick, okay? Tesla right here, right? Just a second. So SPY bounce at the bottom right here, right? Tesla did not bounce much. Then these we bounce. Yeah, so you have a resistance, folks. Okay, right now we have resistance, and critical resistance we broke. You see this support, VWAP, both broken, right? But if market goes north, boom, 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 Tesla could break also. But market, you need a market to go north. If market moves to the north back up here, folks, you follow? You want market to bounce. When market goes, then Tesla could also go, right? And we could go and test the 190. But if the market gives up, Tesla could give up too, because you have VWAP, you have a bunch of middle of the cloud. Okay. Look at that, folks, right? See what market doing? This is the perfect time to short. Squeeze coming in at the top. They want to go lower. MACD still point. If this cross, we could go lower. Right there. Man wants to go. Look at the cloud here. Right. Folks, today class is an intraday class. Okay, today will be intraday class. So those who wants to enroll for today class, all right, you can go ahead and enroll for it. Today 6 p.m. will be intraday, and tomorrow will be a technical fundamental class. All right, this is, oh wow, this is something interesting, folks. So those who are bearish, you got to watch out here now, because we have market trying to break, creating sloping support. All right, squeeze coming in. Yeah, this is then this divergence could be, this could be a real divergence, folks. Okay, so if we breaks this, market wants to go and test the VWAP. If we break this, because that's your sloping support building. Right. So they are trying to get, they are scaring all the bears here. They could do that too, and then could go lower too. Not saying no. Bulls are bullish also. This is squeeze all the bears. And then what would happen is this 9 EMA, not all the EMAs are not bullish yet, right? So they're gonna load up all the bulls here probably, and then bam, like that they do, right? They don't want to go straight down right this like this. They want to also load some bulls before they go down. Don't be biased on your research on technicals, right? You have to expect. They don't want to go straight low. They want to load the bulls also with it before they go low. Look at here. Alrighty, so folks, then today class is right here would be technical intraday today at 6 p.m. Okay. So those who wants to enroll, right here is the number, folks. Let me bring it to you. That's the number to enroll, and this is the email to enroll. If you want to enroll, it's gonna be 350 2-hour session. It's starting 6 p.m. Eastern time, and you can pay by Apple Pay, you can pay by Zelle, Venmo, Cash App. But if you are interested, want to enroll, just let me know. I'll give you information later. So this is the number to SMS. Okay. So today 6 p.m. So enroll is earlier. If you enroll for today and tomorrow also, you can enroll for today and tomorrow. Tomorrow would be technical fundamental, right? And then Thursday would be SPX. Thursday will be SPX, folks.
Hey Josh, I think the POC line moved on SPY.
Okay, let me see. Here's a line move on SPY. Oh yeah. So look at that. Now the puts would be excited. You see that? They don't want to go up. Say nope. Don't want to waste any more money. China all there. So let's see. Maybe they're gonna compress here too, folks. Okay. All right. So nice. Thanks. Keep this in mind. All right. So folks, just to give you heads up here, Thursday will be SPX class right here. Just enroll early, folks. Enroll it, and this should be tomorrow, and this will be today. Technical intraday. Okay. So click a picture if you wanted to enroll for it. All right. Okay. Nice, folks. So those who are bearish, they can party right now. They could be party. There will be more excitement coming in their things. Now they got the market maker on their side, huh? Market maker on their side means machine on their side, basically. Look at that tick now. Look at that, beautiful, man. This was a perfect event to play also. If while watching every minute, you can utilize those events when the thing moved, and it was opportunity here. Look at that. So if I would have not, man, this is easy money, folks. This is good money. This is supply zone. Then, that's why I said every market, you just need to look for the setup, and that setup just go and hammer. All right, market trying to break the floor. Boom, boom, boom. What did I say, folks? That's your support. Market is right now playing game. Uber, DoorDash, and Lyft flying. Sorry, posting others. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the command market want to flush. Let's see. They want to flush or they want to just divergence, create a divergence here. Look at the cloud here. Sorry folks, I'm typing right now. Market is support, testing the support area. All right, so right here, filling up the gas, probably. More people are asking about the tape reading class, so folks. So I know some people said I want to do it on a weekend. Yeah, so if it is a weekend, I just need to, people need to enroll. If you want tape reading class on weekend, please, I can do that too. So slot is open. Only thing is people need to enroll. So those people who enroll, I give them the priority. So if you want to enroll for it, no problem. Just enroll for it and I'll plan it out. Yeah. So I have a few student requirement on a weekend tape reading class. So if you want, no problem. I'll plan that. And market is keep testing the floor, folks. Six three zero area code, please. You can check your email. I sent you the class link. Look at that market. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the cloud. Market, where market want to flush look like what? Let's look at the flow.
I was just about to ask you to check your flow, Josh.
I figured when you didn't, since normally, yeah, that's true. Let's see what happening now.
Range downwinds. I was like, what's up?
Okay. A mix, but let me see here what cooking out here if any puts. Nothing crazy, folks. Okay, so watch out on the short side, folks. Nothing crazy. So it's not the flow. I mean, only the cloud is telling me, but that's the flow. Okay, that's flow. Look at the squeeze building at the bottom. That means they want to do any agenda to flush. Agenda to flush or what? They are showing you they want to flush.
Fake and then go north.
This is this is the real one. This is not like just this to create a cloud like this. You need a power. You need anything possible. Demand area is right there. Okay, I'm not denying the market always does dirty games. So this could, if that happened, W pattern becomes.
Was there anything in the flow?
Flow, I didn't find any crazy things. It's just a regular. But if you ask me, because you got to look at the daily cycle. Technical, we cannot forget the daily. You have to look at the daily. Do you think bullish cycle or bearish cycle? We are into. If it is a bullish cycle or bearish, we are bearish in cycle. So what did we do? Market tried to trap all the bears. That's why they went up, right? They spent tons of money. Now they have to go back to the same place where they were before. Right? They got to go back. So they have to go back. It's not going to happen in one day. They got to go back. So that's what they're going to do. It takes time. So that's why. They went too far out, so all the bears got trapped. Now they already raked the money. Now they're going back. That's what I think. That's why I say technical fundamental class is also important. Financial fundamental class is also important. Everything important. You create a more strong base. That's how it becomes. I'm trying to make people strong within month or two, strong, right? But people take years and years. You can ask in Wall Street, anybody will say, yeah, it takes about 5 to 10 years to become a pro. No, you don't need 5-10 years. Look at that bounce. Squeeze coming in right here. Before they go south, they will go like all the bears are here, right? They will create some bullishness. So it's a premium burning games. Staying in the trade. So if you look at here, market maker said, I have a China wall, folks. Don't even think about coming back to the north. That's it. Right. So don't forget that. Okay. So now what I think is this, folks. Okay, hear me out. This market will spend and create some channels around here, this area right here. Okay. This area, and burn people premium before they do any direction, go south, north, wherever they would go. Probably these are the chances. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. I'll be right back. folks. Sorry. I was making a juice for my son. Me and my son. Okay. Tesla got a rejection.
What juice do you make?
Pineapple, strawberry, orange.
Wow.
Yeah, 5 minutes done. My younger son, he's at home because last weekend we were playing volleyball, and he's a spiker. So he was jumping at the time when he landed on somebody's leg. So he could not find the flat surface because normally when he jumps super high. So he landed on somebody's leg. So he got a sprinkle on his like leg, little elbow on the, not the elbow but legs, ankle. So it's a little swollen. So last 2 days he's at home studying, but he's still at home. So thought to give him a juice. So made for myself, made for him. Took me 5 minutes. Wife said doesn't want to drink.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. It was not in there. But yeah, look at the slopings. So what did I say, folks? Somebody asking me north, and I said cloud. Remember? Cloud. So you got to look every technical detail what I teach you. Got to apply those. But yeah. Folks, we need more likes. 121 likes we have so far only. See if we can make it more. Okay, so Apple is compressing at the price of control area. They don't want to go too far. So let's see what market moved today, okay? Since morning. $4.33 market move today, okay? Nice. That's good move.
Premiums are just, so high this morning.
Yeah. That part is definitely we have.
Dirty game. It's all a dirty game.
Look at that bounce, guys.
Yeah, they're in the channel though.
Yeah, I see it. That squeeze is still crazy though. Like, there's no momentum either.
Look at the breakout. That is your reversal.
Hey, Josh,
That's your diversion. Yeah, what's up, man?
is there a bullish divergence on the 5 minute I see?
Yeah, right there. That's your diversion. That is your diversion. That's what the market is playing.
Price of control's right there though. Gotta watch out.
Yeah, and supply.
And the big cloud too. The big fucking down cloud.
Squeeze continuation. That's the time to watch now. Ticks are going up, price is going up. Now we need to watch. And a $7 call. Whoa. The 919 is super duper. He's like If Josh says gone, supply zone, yeah. Okay, I want to see 919 is bullish or not any day. Today is bearish. Good.
Oh,
Anybody know if Powell stopped talking?
Powell stopped.
okay.
They will have a lunch break. I mean, they have a break probably too in the middle.
He's still there.
He's still there, yeah. Man,
Looks like he's leaving now, maybe.
I think, let's see, I can check right now.
No, he's still there. They're just talking about how there's no Latinos on the Federal Reserve for some reason. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but
No, he's still there, look at that.
These that are working so hard have an opportunity to keep a roof over their head. Right now in Nevada, if you're making minimum wage, you have to work 75 hours a week just to be able to afford housing. And so I want to talk to you about this. I was distressed to see in the report that that activity in the housing sector has contracted as a result of the elevated mortgage rate, and you've been talking about that. I often hear from Nevadans who say, I don't know if I'm ever going to own a home, and many feel resigned being stuck in a cycle of renting. So, Chairman, how do the Federal Reserve economists and leaders think about the balance between keeping interest rates low to spur that affordable home building and home buying while addressing inflation?
We have a dual mandate from Congress, as you well know, which is maximum employment and price stability. And that's really what we take into account. We don't, and of course, interest-sensitive spending is the thing that gets the most support when we cut rates and the thing that is most affected when we raise rates. And that means housing to a significant extent. That's not a choice that we make, that's just the way it works. And we only have really one tool, which is monetary policy. So, you know, we don't really try to use our tools to affect broader housing policy, but really just to achieve our statutory goals.
It happens to just unfortunately be in effect as you try to achieve your statutory goals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Price of
And so
control
I
and
want
breaking.
to have the opportunity to address Senator Warren's conversation with you earlier about the tools that you have and the impact it has
Whenever
on
these
causing
breaks,
potentially more people to be unemployed, and this obviously has an impact on their ability to afford homes as well. Can you address that?
I'd be glad to. I want to be clear that we do not seek and we don't believe we need to have a very significant downturn in the labor market. And it's not just hope. I think if you look at the situation in the labor market, you've got all these job openings, and in principle, you could reduce the job openings without seeing a really significant increase in unemployment. Also, you're starting from such a strong labor market. It seems as though you're a long way away from anything that looks like a recession, just looking at the labor market by itself.
NVIDIA applying.
Honestly, we don't know that we need that there will need to be a
AMD
really
going, look at that
significant,
AMD.
downturn. Other business cycles had quite different backstories than this one, and we're going to have to find out whether that matters or not. But I do think that, and I've said all along, my colleagues and I have too, that we believe that there's a path to restoring 2% inflation with less significant effects on the labor market than have typically been seen in downturns.
And for purposes of the general public, people, Nevadans that I know that are struggling, we have one of the highest, we've talked about this, and thank you for always being willing to talk with me. We have one of the highest unemployment rates in the country. Our service sector was hit so hard. We're still at over 5% just in southern Nevada. We have high gas prices, we have grocery prices, we have housing prices that are high. So one of the things that you have commented on, and you just did again, but I know it was in your
Calls coming in.
remarks that, and it's quoted right here, and let me just say, our overarching focus is using our tools to bring inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. For the general public, for those working families and people, why 2%? Why is getting it to 2% so important?
So that has become the globally agreed, essentially all major central banks target 2% inflation in one form or another.
How does that help my Nevada families? How does that help people in Nevada?
I'll tell you how it does. And it's I guess it's obviously not, it's not obvious how that is, but 2% inflation, to have people believe that inflation is going to go back to 2% really anchors inflation there, because, you know, the evidence and the modern belief is that people's expectations about inflation actually have an effect on inflation. If you expect inflation to go up 5%, then it will. You know, if everyone kind of expects that, because that's what businesses and households will be expecting, and it will kind of happen because they expect it. So having a 2% inflation goal, which we had for many years, de facto we had it, then we formally adopted it in 2012. But for years before that, we were effectively targeting 2% inflation. And what that meant was that inflation, one of the reasons why inflation was low and predictable, is having a real target and sticking to it, not changing it, you know, at convenient moments. So we think it's really important that we do stick to a 2% inflation target and not consider changing it. We're not going to do that. It just is, people will be better off if the whole question of high inflation is just not part of their lives. That's kind of the definition of price stability, is if people live their lives without having to think about inflation all the time.
Thank you. I notice my time is up. Thank you so much, Senator Lummis.
Thank you very much, Madam Chairman, and welcome,
Wow.
Chairman Powell.
Big reduction on price control.
When you're setting,
You hear that? Do you see this? So any bounce is like flush. Any bounce is a flush coming in. That's what you need to learn. So those bulls are, be careful, folks, here. But look at the cloud here. Something is cooking here. That's a demand area too. Man. The ticks are telling me different, and the cloud is.
No, cloud is thinning. Look at that. It's crazy.
Yeah. No, but you know, it happens. It's okay. Right now, we just need to watch here a little bit careful here. You know. Yeah, Tiffany, I got a payment from you. Thank you. And I sent you the email also. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, right there. Support is here. They have a lot more to go down. Okay. Let's hear the Jerome Powell.
and seeking that 2% magic number, are you considering the cost of borrowing for the United States, knowing that Congress has over borrowed and that we have overspent?
This is the email address,
and that
TopTradingEdge@gmail.com.
the national debt is at now at least 97% of
This is
GDP,
today class.
and that we're going to face challenges of our own making. This is not about what the Fed has done. This is what about the Congress has done that you have to factor in to your decisions. Do you think?
Somebody's asking me, Josh, do you provide alerts? Joshua, do you provide alerts as part of the membership? I do not give any membership, folks. So Jamshid, no membership. What I do is I try to teach you how to fish. I don't feed you the fish. That's the difference. Okay. So that's my goal, to teach you how to fish yourself. And I do live every day right here. And I do thousands and thousands of alerts go through, right? That's your alert. Those are free every day. Free. 7 hours a day, Monday to Friday. Those are free. Okay. So you don't need to enroll for the classes, but if you want to learn technicals and if you want to learn what market is doing and now you want to be staying in the trade, long enough, short enough, right? Then you learn more basic foundation, right? Make your foundation stronger, right? That can pay you big. That's what I would say. That's what I'm teaching here. All right, so I hope I answered your question. All right, so right here, support is time to market is taking off. So this is the perfect, right? Price or control area entry identification is the most important part, folks, to your direction, whichever direction you want to trade. Right, Mr. Truth? This is how things are.
Very long.
See, that's why I said, man, look at this, you can print money. That's how things are, folks. Remember what I said today. That's what market is doing.
I still feel like the premiums aren't jumping as fast as they usually do. So I might still wait.
Yeah, that's okay. It's 12 o'clock.
Love that 2 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the bargain time.
Six are super low.
Yeah.
Josh, what's the target today? 398?
No, target is right here. Hold on, let me bring it. 399.25. This 399.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, folks, my son created yesterday a new logo. Let me share with you. On a weekend, put a little this part, academy. We did not have the academy. We used to have other logo, right? So this is the logo he's creating.
Nice, I like it.
Yeah, it's the one who goes to college. He's the one. He's created this. Yeah. He also creating a banner for the YouTube. This is the YouTube, just to show you folks, okay? Kind of banner he's making. But he created a logo here with the white with the red one. Okay. Oops, sorry, he's speaking.
We're, constrained in our monetary policy by the budgetary situation of the United States, and we're not. We're clearly not. The path we're on is not sustainable, but the level of debt that we have is not unsustainable. Is sustainable. Put it that way. So we don't think about interest costs when we make monetary policy. We think about maximum employment and price stability.
It's your opinion that the level of debt we have is sustainable?
Yes, I mean, we could, clearly, we have the, you know, the largest economy in the world. We can service this debt. That's not the problem. The problem is that we're on a path where the debt is growing substantially faster than the economy. And that's kind of by definition, in the long run, unsustainable. And the way countries have gotten, fixed that is with longer term programs that have bipartisan support and that address the actual problem in the budget. That's really the formula.
Thank you. I'm going to switch to stablecoins. You're a member of the President's Working Group on Financial Markets. The working group called for bank-like regulation of stablecoins in late 2021. Then on January 3rd of this year, in a joint staff statement, the federal banking agency stated that even after the bank's capital, BSA, AML, and risk management, a bank issuing a stable coin on a, quote, open, public, or decentralized network is highly likely to be inconsistent with safe and sound banking practices. I'm going to say that again. Even after a bank's capital, BSA, AML, and risk management, a bank issuing a stablecoin on an open, public, or decentralized network is highly likely to be inconsistent with safe and sound banking practices. So I'm a little confused about where we're heading on stablecoins. Does the January 3rd statement mean that the Fed has decided that stablecoins on a permissionless distributed ledger have no place in banks?
So I think that there are real concerns about permissionless public blockchains, and the reason is that they've been so susceptible to fraud, to money laundering, and all of those things. So I think what you heard from the federal banking agencies in one of their reports was that they would tend to look at those as not consistent with safety and soundness.
And what about properly regulated stablecoins? Do you think they could have a place in our banking system?
I certainly think that in a world of appropriate regulation, where the same activity, where stablecoin activity gets the same regulation as comparable products in different places, then there certainly could be a place for stablecoins in our financial services sector.
Thank you. The European Union, UK, Australia, Switzerland, Singapore, and others have all moved over the last few years to create a legislative framework for digital assets. The European Union in particular is attempting to be a standard setter again, like it was with its data protection rule. Is the United States in danger of being a rule taker, not a rule maker, when it comes to digital assets?
I do think it would be important for us to have a workable legal framework around digital activities. I think that is important and something Congress, in principle, needs to do, because we can't really do that.
Yeah, thank you. Senator Gillibrand and I agree with you. One area we've already seen is in the Basel Committee on Bank Supervision. They propose prudential treatment for crypto assets framework, setting forth banks' capital standards for digital assets. The Basel Committee's framework does not impose a capital charge for digital asset custody, whereas the SEC's Staff Accounting Bulletin 121 imposes a prohibitive capital charge through the back door and places consumers at risk in bankruptcy. Similarly, the Basel Committee framework allows banks to issue or hold digital assets on their balance sheet if the requisite capital is set aside. So back to January 3rd, 23, the Fed and other bank regulators have said that it is forbidden for a U.S. bank to conduct these activities no matter the capital. So my question is, what does the rest of the world know about digital asset regulation that we do not, that the Fed does not?
So as we discussed, this is an SEC staff accounting bulletin, and it's not something that the Fed issued, and I'd be loath to comment directly on it.
The issue is, and what concerns me, is that the Fed and other federal banking agencies are not following international norms on digital asset regulation. That's just my comment. Thank you, Chairman Powell, for being here. I now recognize Senator Smith.
Well, thank you. And Chair Powell, it looks as if Senator Britt and I are the last people standing at this committee hearing. Thank you for
Look at the
passing
MACD.
on the gavel to Senator Lummis. And I want to thank you for your service and for our recent conversation. And before I get into my questions, I would just like to note there's been a good back and forth amongst our committee around some of the big economic challenges and opportunities that we face in this country. And I would just like to note that the programs and the spending that the ranking member and some of our colleagues have blamed for inflation provided critical relief that kept working families and small businesses afloat during a global pandemic. And in fact, many of these policies were passed on a bipartisan basis and signed into law by both Republican and Democratic presidents. And I also just want to add that the laws that the Democrats passed to lower prescription drug costs and healthcare costs and to lower energy costs for Americans are helping to lower basic costs for families, all of which, by the way, was fully paid for. So I return, Mr. Chair, to what you have said to me privately and to all of us publicly, which is what we ought to be looking for is striving for bipartisan solutions to find a path forward. And in fact, Senator Lummis and I were just talking about this yesterday when it came to housing policy. So just want to put that out there. When you and I spoke yesterday briefly, we talked about the Community Reinvestment Act, and I know that I appreciated the chair raising this point earlier in the hearing. But I want to just return to that briefly. I am very glad to see, it's been about a year since the Fed and the OCC and the FDIC issued the proposed rule to modernize implementation of the Community Reinvestment Act. I don't think that the proposal was perfect by any means, but it does make really important improvements to how, through the CRA, financial services organizations can serve and meet the needs of communities that are full of assets, but lack the resources to make it happen like wealthy communities can. So I think, Chair Powell, you indicated that you expect this new CRA rule to be finalized in the coming months. Is that what you indicated?
Yes, that's right.
And can you just tell us, with the departure of Dr. Brainerd, who will be spearheading the CRA efforts?
So I've asked Vice Chair Barr to be responsible for moving the project forward. Of course, it has to go to the whole board. And everyone gets a vote on that, but he'll be pushing it forward.
That's great, thank you. I was glad to see that disaster preparedness and climate resiliency were added to the definition of community development activities that would be eligible for the CRA credit. And this is important, of course, because low and moderate income folks and the communities that they live in often face some of the worst impacts of climate change and extreme weather events. This isn't social engineering, this is dealing with the actual costs and challenges that people experience because of climate change. So, Chair Powell, can you talk to us a little bit about how you see that change and how it fits with the CRA's overarching objectives?
So I think it fits for the reasons that you said. Honestly, I'm a week or so away from getting a briefing on where the proposal lies, so I'm reluctant to touch on. I mean, I'd rather wait till after I'm fully briefed on where that agreement came out, after the FOMC meeting. So.
Thank you. That's fine. I'll look forward to continuing this conversation with you and with Mr. Barr, and just appreciate this. I think, my view of this is that climate change and the economy are inextricably linked, and the reality is that climate-related action or inaction has a direct financial impact on people and our economy. I was wondering if you would just be willing to update us briefly on some of the next steps that the Fed is going to be looking at as you evaluate the resilience of financial institutions to with respect to climate risk. There's this pilot project that just was started in January, I think it was, of this year, and I'm curious to know how you see next steps there.
So we're doing really two things. One is we are doing a climate stress scenario, which the banks are already doing, the large banks, the six that we're working with.
Market compressing right here.
To begin the process of understanding the risks that are associated with this over the longer term. they're already doing it, and
Lunchtime, and they're waiting for
there's a
Powell
lot
to
of money
get up.
going on around the world, actually. The other thing we're doing is,
Okay, what did you say?
I said lunchtime, and they're waiting for Powell to get up.
Yeah, he gonna go for a lunch break too, I think. Somebody says, Josh, do you look for FANG index too? Yeah, sometime I do check, but not here. But yeah, I keep all this. This is part of the QQQ gives me everything, so I keep a track of QQQ, and then plus I look at the here all this Apple, Google, Microsoft. These are my volume button. Amazon, Tesla, QQQ, SPA. You see this? This gives me where the what market look like. So I follow that mostly. Right. It depends on what am I playing and what event it is. Yeah, but if you notice, lot more to follow, a lot more to watch, a lot more to see. Depends on what you're trading, you know. For me, it's about market makers, man. See what they're doing. That's where I focus more.
the big banks that do business around the world, they're hoping that they aren't in a world where there's just different regulatory regimes everywhere they go. So we're kind of working on that as well.
Great. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Smith. Senator Tillis of North Carolina is recognized.
Puts coming
Thank
in.
you, Mr. Chairman, Chair Powell. Thank you for being here. In your opening statement, I was here for that. I think you touched on some of the interest rate sensitive components of GDP and non-interest rate sensitive components of GDP. I think you said that we do have a concern in the latter group, inflation expectations, labor market tightening, et cetera. Can you tell me a little bit about how you're looking at the interest rate sensitive and non-interest rate sensitive readings, and whether the Fed, what sort of Fed actions can take place to avoid a zero landing?
Sure. So on the housing sector, of course, is interest-sensitive spending is the thing that they're very directly affected by our policies almost right away, and the poster child for that is housing. And so you've seen mortgage rates now go back up over 6%. You've seen housing starts come down. Activity in housing has declined as people are reluctant to get out of their the low rate mortgages they had before. So housing activity is slowing down. On the other hand, housing prices went up in the aggregate more than 40% since the beginning of the pandemic. So we may be seeing some price correction on that too. So that's coming along. And housing inflation, which is a big part of the CPI, a little bit smaller part of the PCE, the inflation measures we follow, or we rely on, that will be coming down because of the slowdown in the housing market. I guess I would say the service sector is probably less interest sensitive in that, and that's restaurants, it's travel services, travel and leisure, it's healthcare, it's financial services, healthcare services, all those services, and that's a big part of our economy. This sector is 54%, I guess, 56% of consumer spending on non-energy and food. So it's very important, and it's about having a little bit softer demand and about having some softening in labor market conditions. We think our tools will work on that, but we do expect that will take time.
Thank you. I know the chairman in his opening comments mentioned, I believe, I don't want to misquote him, but I believe that we have too little capital in the banking sector. Maybe true of a couple of banking institutions, but how do you feel about the current capital that our broader banking sector, irrespective of where they are in size? What concerns, if any, do you have about the capital that we see out there already?
So I supported all of the capital raising that we did. I joined the Fed in 2012, and we were in the middle of implementing all those Dodd-Frank increases, and I supported all of them. After careful thought and discussion with my colleagues, I think the new vice chair is doing what new vice chairs do, which is to take a fresh look and ask the question, even though I think we all agree capital is strong, certainly the vice chair does, The question is it at the right level? And I think that's what happens with a new vice chair for supervision. We don't have any proposals yet, but at some point we will.
Yeah, I'm going to be meeting with the vice chair, and we'll drill down on that topic. But I do know, I was over in finance committee, so I wasn't here, but I do know that several members, well, first off, we know that Vice Chair Barr is looking at a holistic review of capital requirements. I think that that's a good idea. But I have to ask a question. Do you think, does the Fed consider the bipartisan passed Senate Bill 2155, which is currently the law of the land, superior to any of the Basel requirements or any holistic review process? In other words, it is the law of the land. How does that weigh into how these reviews go?
So 2155 was, I think you're talking about tailoring.
So resistance, we got a rejection right here.
Dodd-Frank actually called for tailoring, and what 2155 did is it said change may tailor to shall tailor, and it also changed the thresholds.
Yep.
But tailoring is an absolutely bedrock aspect of our bank regulatory.
Look at this market,
system.
30 minutes out here.
What we do is going to reflect what we think is appropriate tailoring between.
Gonna
the
bounce,
different sizes
burn out
and risks
premium,
of-
again we'll
of
come
the
back
financial
here.
institutions that we-
And going
that
slow, a
we
little bit, one
What we
down.
were trying to accomplish is a part
Game
of
like
that. I don't expect you to respond. I know that we're coming to the end of the hearing. Is that a holistic review of a financial services institution is going to reveal the fact that many of these financial institutions are very different based on the activities that they're most involved in. And those sort of holistic reviews may actually result in increasing capital requirements for two banks that look like peers, but not for another because of the inherent risk associated with their business focus. Does that make sense?
To your earlier point, though, the law, the Dodd-Frank language, and as amended, actually requires that we take those things into consideration. So
And I hope
we
that we
certainly
will.
We will.
Thank you.
Thanks, Senator. Senator Warnock is recognized from Georgia.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Chairman. Before I begin my questions, I know that this committee will soon consider a new nominee to serve on the Federal Reserve Board of Governors. And while it has not historically been the case, it seems to me that the board should reflect the diversity of our nation, that those things are connected. Policy and representation are connected, and I hope that we will see sitting before this committee a nominee that pushes us closer towards our ideals of e pluribus unum out of many. One, and I support Senator Menendez and others who have called for a diverse nominee, specifically the fact that we've never had a Latino person serve on the Federal Reserve Board. I think it's a huge oversight, and I hope we can move quickly in that direction. That said, my state of Georgia is in a housing crisis. Like much of the country, the Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta has designated owning a home in Atlanta as unaffordable to the average home buyer. But this is not just a city problem. Harris County, Georgia, with a population of less than 35,000 sitting on the border of Alabama, is also rated as unaffordable. In the midst of this housing crisis,
Wow.
the Federal Reserve continues to raise interest rates.
Breaking out.
This makes mortgages a lot more expensive for families, especially young families looking to buy a house. According to the National Association of Realtors, the share of first-time home buyers is at an all-time low, while the average age of a purchaser is at an all-time high. Chair Powell, you have said that there has been, quote, an imbalance in the housing market. But if you're a Georgia family, parents in the mid-30s, young children, and all you want is to be able to afford your first home and place and build equity to one day pass that equity on to your kids, how are the Fed's actions helping that family afford a home?
Our mandate is to provide maximum employment, use our tools to foster maximum employment and price stability. And we're using those tools really now to restore price stability at a time of the highest inflation in 40 years. I think that the same people who are having high mortgage costs, if they have a floating rate mortgage, are also experiencing high costs for all the basic necessities of life, and one of our most fundamental roles at the central bank is to
Wow,
keep
look at
price
that.
stability. So we have to prioritize that in what we do.
Yeah, I understand the tools and the mandate, but my concern is that we could have a cure that's worse than the disease. It doesn't do families any good if we stabilize.
I
Yeah,
ended it.
literally, my computer died. I turned it back on, and then I saw those candles. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm in the call. $9.50 paid. Right now, $12.50. Taking the money. 1380. Yep. 1450. Okay, I'm out. $14 took. Gone. Forget about it. VWAP right there. Wow, look at that, folks. 40% profit right here within this play. So look at that moment. Actually, man, wow. Yeah, that's the game. That's what they're gonna flush. Look at this breakout. Interesting. All the flush, all the bears here holding hopes. And that's what market maker do, man. This is the machine. Machine does play game. This is a beautiful breakout, man. Look at that price of control area. The way the momentum started, man. Somebody played big. And
Josh, I was on it too with the ticks. Literally, wait till you see this picture I'm about to put up in SPX.
all right, good,
If my
good.
computer didn't die, this is crazy.
Man, it's like, you just need to be like a, Hawkeye, man. Got to be ready if something happens. This is what, look at this, what. I play small, but, doesn't matter, man. This is good. They're going to flush all the time, 10% power. Now we are in between the VWAP and price of control area. Man. Man, dude, you are on top of your game, man. Yeah,
You see that?
yeah, nice. Good, man. I'm proud of you.
I'll catch the next one though.
Okay, price of control area is now there. Whenever market compress like this and they do some agenda market maker create, at that time machine creates, right? Man, those are the rush. Those momentum prints money, man. But you need to have the courage to jump in. So more the technical then you understand that all the event happens. Now market at the supply area, that could be your demand zone. Price of control area is your support. Yeah. Look at now. Market is moving. Tesla looking bullish right now. $11.50. All right, market testing the VWAP right now. Look at the Tesla. Look at the Apple. I think that they're going to go down. They're showing you they want to go north, but they're going to go down maybe. I don't know. Just guessing, okay, and not trading. Whenever they do like this kind of activity, as if they are showing you, they do exact opposite. You watch. $6.50. Look at Tesla flying high. Tesla HOD. Tesla flying high. Yeah, Tesla is already high right now. Watch out. So those who look in Tesla, there's a supply zone right here. Once we break this, we could go higher. If it's rejection, we could go lower. Right now we had a parabolic move because of the market bounce, right? So now market first, not your Tesla. So what did I say, folks? I want to go in short here if I would love to, right? That's what it's all about, folks. You need to know this game. Man, I was just about to take my trade and I went to take a look at Tesla. Seriously, I wanted to take the trade here. I like the top to short to identify. That was a good trade, man. Yep. This candle I was shorting. Anyway, now we are normal end zone in between price of control area and the VWAP right now. Right, folks, see if you can click it. We need 9 more likes to make it 150. 9 more likes needed. You think we have a chance of going to 402? 402. We just touched. That's it. 402 done. Now, So what they did is, folks, you have to understand, these are bears, these are bulls, these are bears, right? But the bear took a long time here, right? Now they're trying to scare all the bears, so they did this right here, right? People get shaken up. That's what market do, burn out the premiums. Most of the people trade on options, right? When you trade option, market goes, your portfolio goes swing banana. When this happens, people get scared. That's the reason I like this. Any pop or drop, man, that prints money. Now over here, price of control area is a battle going on. They're gonna spend some time because all the bears are thinking they're gonna coming, and they're not gonna come like that, right? They're gonna spend time here at the top. Because of lunch hour, 12:30, right? Oh, did you notice price of control area just moved up there? So stop going up. Did you see that stop going up? That's what happened here. 750. Yeah.
Affordable, maybe the mortgage is unaffordable, unaffordable is unaffordable. How does the Federal Reserve consider the total price of home ownership, including costs of mortgages, in executing that mandate to keep prices stable?
Housing inflation is a very important component of various inflation indexes, and the way that's calculated is the economists look at rents, and then for people who own a home, they impute a rent depending on the value of the home. So it actually does factor in, and I would say measures of new leases that are being signed and new housing prices show significant declines in inflation, not in price, but in inflation. And that will play through so that overall inflation over the course of the next 6 months or a year will decline.
If we're seeing mortgage rates go up, yes or no, does this discourage folks who may have a low interest mortgage rate from putting their home on the market and then possibly paying double the cost on a mortgage for their new house?
It certainly could. People who are in a low mortgage, a fixed rate, low rate mortgage, I would assume many of them are not moving.
Does raising the federal interest rate change the cost of borrowing for a company hoping to develop new housing?
Yes.
Does it make it more expensive for suppliers to finance expanding production and meet supply needs?
It does.
Does it give businesses less wiggle room to offer higher wages and attract qualified workers?
Indeed.
So all of these actions have to be taken into account. Federal Reserve does not control housing supply, but its actions do have a massive effect on housing supply. And some of these supply effects, it seems to me, will be felt for many years, well beyond when interest rate hikes have slowed or rates have even gone down. And I know you got a difficult job and a tough situation, but I just hope that the Fed will think more about its actions and how they affect housing supply, even as it attempts to control housing demand. Thank you.
Thanks, Senator Warnock. The last question, I believe, questioner is...
Last question.
Senator Sinema is remote from Arizona.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And Chairman Powell, thank you for being here today.
Man, that's
Increasing
echo.
interest rates last month by 25 basis points.
Man, you can read this.
prices. This feels like a substantial driver of inflation overall, and in my mind, you can't understand the global economy fully without assessing the range of possible outcomes in Ukraine. As we've also seen, the war created new supply chain problems overnight and has caused abrupt price swings in select committees. How is the FOMC assessing the economic impact of the war and the range of potential outcomes in order to inform how it sets monetary policy?
Powell left.
The principal, I guess there are two things to say. One is that the principal way that the war has affected our economy is really through commodity prices, grain and particularly energy prices. That's the main thing. I think really, and those have both flattened out. Energy prices
is over.
globally have settled down and they're at a higher level, and and food prices as well to some extent. So the second thing I would say is that it represents a significant risk. So the war in Ukraine, the outcome is uncertain, developments there are uncertain, and you have to think of it as a source of potential risk to the global economy and to our economy. We don't, we look at alternative scenarios and things like that. We don't really do it from a geopolitical standpoint, but we do, of course, model scenarios where commodity prices are higher and things that would look like what could happen from Ukraine.
Thank you. At home, Arizona families are struggling to navigate.
All right. Let's say bye-bye to Jerome Powell. Well, folks, over here, price of control area market is right now at the 401, right? So we just need to, see when the train leaves the stations, whether it goes north or south, then we'll think about it. Until then, it's just the zombie hour time, 12:30, right? So let's see technicals here. Technicals telling me right here is our resistance to watch. Market is creating right now. Right, so this is the bullish flag creating. Let's see what happens, market. Right now they're gonna set up a bull trap probably sometime, just like what they did a bear trap here and then took it up. They do something little bit here in between, right? So what the flow coming in right now, puts are coming in. Alerts, if you take a look at all the alerts, Carvana, look at Carvana, is super duper bullish today. Look at that. Right, Carvana is bullish today. Tesla always bullish. 10 o'clock. Peloton, what happened to Peloton? DKNG, wow. No interest on these right now. Let's go and check our SPY is looking, train is leaving the station. 750. We're gonna have more fun later stage probably. We can still watch. Alrighty, train is leaving. Still, we are close to the train station. Man, green, red, puppets. Anybody stock has to analyze, let me know, folks. I can look into it. Looking at the 50 bips point, probably market could have 50 bips too, man. Look at the AMD today's. AMD is in a full flash mode. AMD. Look at that AMD, beautiful, right? Look at this AMD. That's your channel, ascending channel, beautiful, bullish. Whenever you chart like this, this is beautiful. This is very nice. Very rare you can find a chart like that. Despite diversion, price is bullish. That's the power you need to analyze. See that this market has a bearish diversion right there. Diversion did not care. Market said nope, we want to go north. So that's the power. So today this baby can go. Oh wow, this is powerful event going on, man. This can go to $88, heading to $88. Do not know about today, but yeah, the power is there. Market allows, definitely. So if market pulls back anytime, that could be our good entry. Any red candle pulls back crazy, that could be the look. You see this, they did this, something like they could do and create until here, 83.60. AMD is relative strength. Market has a relative strength. So if you look at here, let me explain you. Right here, this is my right. So what market doing? Look at this. SPY going down, down, down. What AMD doing? Boom, boom, boom. So that's the strength. So when market went down, NVIDIA went down, AMD went down a little bit, right? But then look at the SPY went up, AMD also went up, right? So we did not, relative strength this stock has, that's how you check. So this is your SPY, this is your AMD. The bearish flow on Meta is, man, Meta is today, folks. If they're gonna pass the bill, this Meta gonna go to the moon today. So watch out, okay? This is the drama they create, because TikTok, if they're gonna pass they are going to pass it today, Senate or House, I guess, bill. They're gonna block the TikTok, and I think they have the majority in the Senate, I guess. So they would. It's a bipartisan bill. SPY left the station already. Like, let's see it. I don't like those teeny many. Yeah, absolutely. The train is leaving. Sloping resistance building. That's the reason price of control area was there. I like momentum, man. I don't like to stay in the trade for like 30 minutes. I prefer 5 minutes. Yeah, then I'll wait if market doesn't create the event. Right. Tesla looking bullish. All right, 159 likes, folks. See if we can make it 175. Charge point. CHPT. Charge point was bullish yesterday, right? So today was kind of reddish because market. Oh no, charge point was. Oh, charge point. We got a rejection at the supply area right here. Sorry. So what you do is, man, building the sloping resistance up there. The MACD entering into bear territory. Watch out on the chart point breaking the cloud. Chart point is heading lower. Yeah. And chart point bounce, got a rejection. They are playing here. So watch out the support. 990. Yeah. Let's do the meta. Activity. Lot of call activity, folks. Meta has a lot of call activity. Let's see the flow. If any flow. What happened here? EMD bullish right there. Meta 1 million call versus mostly call Meta. Baba, oh wow, look at that flow. 3 million. Bullish flow coming in 3 million too. Look at Tesla breakout. Tesla wants to go. Alright, let's see Tesla now. Tesla breaking up. Alright, let's go to 30 minutes. Tesla heading to 195. $194 probably. That's the pre-market gap. So they are just trying to go back to the previous, so fill the gap. Tesla just filled up the, not yet. 194, they are filling up the gap. Okay, folks, that's what Tesla is doing. So nothing to be get excited here. Just filled up the gap right now. About okay. So be careful on a long side on Tesla, because just filling up the gap, just like yesterday's SPY did that similar thing. Be careful, that's your perfect exit on Tesla. For those who are playing options for short term, that could be your maximum right here. And then Tesla, let me look at the premium activity. So Tesla has a 25%, 20% theta decay. If you're holding hope tomorrow, 20% theta decay. Doesn't matter price moves or doesn't move, you're gonna lose that 25% value by tomorrow. Okay, so those who are holding here and you think, man, I'm at the 10% loss, at least go to 50%, 20% loss, and then the market that goes down, right? Then you lose your delta, but remember, don't forget, tomorrow your 20% extra loss on your theta decay. So market is right now filling up the gap. The target is right here. Yep, market just filled up the gap. Your demand area is right, supply is right here. Right. Any news on Tesla, folks? Anyway, right now let's focus on market. Look at the ticks are like positive right now. MACD crossing. Tesla 194. Okay, let's see. Jerome Powell testimony has concluded. They're thinking that Jerome Powell will come up with the 50 bips. Can you believe it? Yeah, that's what it looked like. If that happens, market can tank. Anyway, market was expecting to pivot, Jerome Powell to pivot in January. Do you know that? Market was thinking that Jerome Powell gonna go and pivot. That's what the Wall Street like. Wall Street wants to, just print the money. Doesn't matter economy goes into the drain. Just print and give it so they can make money, more money. Indirectly, all the money goes into their pocket. Mm-hmm. Ticks are giving up. Feel like market gonna go and test the floor later. Tesla got a rejection. Now the probability rise to 64% of 50 bips. Gotcha. Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow too. You know that, right? Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow. Look at that ticks. Market is flushing. So market is playing in this channel right now. We need 11 more likes. See if we can make it to 175, folks. 11 more likes needed to 175. Cup in SPY, let me look. Cup in SPY. Man, you guys are looking for cup and handle everywhere. No, folks, I don't see. Thomas. Okay. Thomas, I may email, you emailed me, somebody emailed me, right? So I responded back on email. Is that the same Thomas? Asking about the courses, I responded. Oh, okay, Thomas. Champion Thomas. Where are you from, Thomas? Because your number, the number you send is not from US, look like. And you've been trading 30 years, Thomas? You got immense knowledge, huh? I can tell you that, Thomas, man. Awesome. Oh, you're from UK. Man, you gotta listen to my kids when they copy your accent, man. My younger kid is a cartoon, man. He goes and does mimicry, talking Australian accent and UK accent. He's in school. He's in high school. Anyway, sorry, but yeah. 398 is coming. 398 is coming. Okay. All right, so what you do is, let's do this now. This is gone. This is now in the play. So this is a major resistance right here coming out from the daily. Not daily, coming out from today morning. That's why one rejection, the rejection. So now we are going back to test the demand. Why? Because price of control area is your resistance right there. Yeah, market is selling, but Tesla is not. Remember, folks, okay? Holding good. Those who folks taking today class, please go ahead and enroll for it. It will be 6 p.m. and tomorrow will be also technical fundamental class. You can enroll for those, whichever class you want, and weekend also. Whomsoever wants to enroll faster, that would be a great help. Just enroll for it and I'll keep you in the track. Look at that market heading south. See that this was a perfect shot from here. Perfect shot. Rejection right here. And then because market is overall bearish, right? Today, you got to identify the overall daily event, right? And if you understand, and then market whenever market does like this, compress, and they do run up to the north, right? That is the best entry here. Second retest, right? That's your entry for the put. Look, it takes time to go back to the price, but yeah, you could print money. So actually, I should create a one tape reading class for second, third retest class, tape reading, and explain you all this thesis. There are so many little things you can apply, like so. You know what? I'm gonna and remember, that's the strategy. A lot of things on the tape reading I teach. So you need to learn how to print money. You just need to utilize the things what I teach. Look at the M pattern now. Boom, 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 right? Nice, right? That's your demand area right there. 296 on Q possible. Let me see. And you guys are like asking like as if I have a crystal ball. Look at that flush. Hold on, man. This is baby wants to go faster. Right? Man, people can print big time money here. Ticks are already. Right here, ticks are filling up the gas. Let's see now here. 10, 11. I mean, $11.10 I paid on a 4010 put. People think, Josh, why are you entering now? Well, I want $1 here if I can get it. Support is right there. This is a critical zone, danger zone. I'm testing something, my skills, playing with the ticks. This is crazy sell-off right here. You see that? Ticks. Okay. These people, man. Yeah, that's the support, folks. Okay, this is the wrong entry. Then I'm trying to get $1 playing ticks. That would be a bounce. Okay, exit. Right. Or let's go if you can go. Tesla is giving up. Wick about the body, 3 candle. Did you see that? And ticks bullish. So if the baby gonna roll, we're gonna break the floor. $10. I need $1. We're gonna go right there. Let's get it done. Apple is going, everything is going. Let's go. Support right there, folks. Look at the support right there. Okay, that support is gonna $13.20. We're gonna break the support. Baby gonna roll $13.40. Let's take the money. Okay, $14. Wow, support broke. Yep, support. So look, see folks, what the market did it. Yep, right there. Okay, I'm out. $14. That's good about it. 27% profit right there. That's the support broke. Definitely market has a weakness. Remember what we said here. Look, let's see what market is heading. Nice, right? Got to go through all the things. That's why those who are holding puts here, right, now you're not gonna get the same value what you had it here, because market took your tolls on time, as well as market went up, right? You got to go to the stomach. But if you are like in the money, super deep in the money, then you are safe, because your time, you didn't waste too much time. So that's the pain we go through. Market is bearish. Look at the cloud, look at the MACD, look at everything, EMA. So folks, did you notice at this channel I shorted here? In this channel I shorted. I thought normally support I don't short, right? Despite all this, but I was playing with what my thesis, what I said, folks, they're gonna break the floor, right? They did this, right? So sometimes you got to understand, is not, there is no way I apply that, hey, support not gonna, sometimes supports are stronger, they don't break, sometimes they break. That's why you got to learn all this technique, when they could break, when they will bounce, right? Particularly support, despite all this sell off, and I said they're gonna do this, and channel support, and then this support. I said both. Look at this book, they broke the both support, right? That's how you get the water out of the rock. Market is going, man, solid bearishness. Target is right there, folks. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that. MACD is still bearish. Man, you guys are like partying, huh? Market is testing 2 days ago previous low, which is this one is 3rd February Friday low. Right now market is testing Friday low, about to test, to be precise. Right here. Be careful after that, folks, okay? Just to give you heads up. This is your 2 days low. There's a gap at 397.39. If that breaks, okay, so I'll put a couple of trigger here. This is the Friday support. This is the Thursday gap. Market left and go right. That's the gap to fill. All right, that's the things, folks. Okay, just lay it out for you so you can see what market is doing. Folks, we need 2 more likes. See if anybody can do 2 more likes to 175. And also, I forgot to ask, anybody is here today, first day on YouTube? Anybody is here, first day on YouTube? If yes, how did you hear about us and your experience? Your feedback, would appreciate. Put activity call on SPY. Let's take a look at it. All right, so SPY puts coming in still. Flows is puts coming in. So the flow, order flow is still puts in. But remember, we are heavily sold off, folks. So now market could over here do some drama. You know, I hope you understand. Now they're gonna burn again all the premium probably here, all the bears premium. Because it's all related to options, right? So those who had a put here and put here, they are still losing premium, even the price went down. Those who purchased earlier since morning, they are losing more money because of the time decay. If you have super duper in the money, then okay. But if you are out of the money, then forget about it because the time lost. Okay, so for interesting, I liked it. Okay, the Tesla with bull trap. Tesla bull trap. I told you what Tesla is doing. Supply zone, I announced about Tesla right there, folks. What did I say? Supply right here. I draw the line right here, folks. This is the time to exit. Okay, that's the game gone. All right, second week here. Oh, second week here, and this was recommendation on YouTube, and I'm happy that I found this. Oh, thank you. Recommendation? You said recommendation on YouTube? Well, who recommended? Anybody or YouTube? 400 retest. Okay. Bearish fair value gap. Okay. Hit the like button, folks. Yep. Folks, we need 9 more likes. Can we make it double century? Let's finish the century. Let's make it double, folks. Watch out now, MACD. You see this MACD trying to cross, so there will be some sort of demand coming in here a little bit. Man. Algo is recommending your channel. Yeah, that's the reason I said, folks, we can, every time, if you can help me to click the like button every time, please, please, please. So Google need to know that, hey, we are here, sitting here, and community is active, right? And with your help, we can reach to the bigger audience. YouTube recommended the algorithm is guessing. Okay, thank you. Okay, good to know this, folks, that your feedback is important. Because that's how I know, because we spent too many months and months and months here and then now YouTube is listening. Until then they were not listening. They think we are a joke. Just kidding. Right. All right. Good to hear that. Okay. Oh, still weakness. TIX is filling up the gas and market is still compressing here. Excuse me. I went far out. Okay, man, look at the TIX, folks. The market wants to flush right now. Nobody's a support. They're gonna show you something. But the TIX went to fill up the gas. Right there. Support is here. So we had a sell-off right here. Now my market is compressing, so watch out, folks, okay? Interesting. Srikant said, somebody sent me email, say Josh Srikant, Sai Krishna. Hi Josh, I want to enroll in all the class you teach over the next 1 month, including today, but I don't have a Discord account. Is there any other method? No, you don't have to. I send you. There's no other method, but I give you a permission, and I send you a link. You download it on your computer, and you can attend the class. That's the way it works. I hope I answer your question, Sai Krishna. Market is testing the floor. So, folks, watch out the ticks now. Yep, right there, weakness. Look at that. Target is right there. Wow, look at the cloud. MACD. I don't like those teeny mini. But the cloud is solid. MACD is still not bearish, so be careful here, folks, okay? Watch out. I'll tell you right now, it's a watch out game. Watch out game. On the bear side, watch out. Josh, how did you know that? Yep, that's how I know that. $7.70. I'm in a call, $7.80. 4,000. Just trying to make $1, okay? I'm not crazy going anything here. Supply here might not go even. Danger right now. So whatever I'm doing is so dangerous against the everything, because super duper market bearish. I could be flushed also. Yeah, look at that. See that? Flushed. Let's see. Yeah, look at that, man. Look at that. It's a danger game going on. No, man. Bull side is also no. The bull side is also battle going on. I thought at least they're gonna go take it. A lot of bearish right here. You see this bear. So I thought at least they're gonna get at least some bounce. I get $1. And no, but these people, nope. Look at the ticks are still, but the price is not. Wow, not even a one green candle. Seriously? I'll bet you I'll end up taking loss. And this market. Okay, let's go a little bit. And then $9. Apple is bouncing. TIX is not going. See this teeny mini candle? No good. No power. Took a 10-cent profit out. 790. It was just filling up the gas, folks. Okay. Still squeezing here. No. This is a solid bearish event going on, man. To get any water out of the rock here, you need a market movement. You need this. This is nice, right? If that happens, MACD is bullish too, right here. But little bullishness also not working. Look at my exit, right? Ha. Wow. Oh, folks, what did I say in yesterday video? Oh, we have 50-day EMA, 50 moving average is 397.67. Remember, folks, 50 moving average is right here, 50-day moving average. Okay. This is the one. I think right here, 50-day moving average is this area, 397. If they might go and test today, okay? If they do it, it's a big engulfing red candle, eating all the lunch of Friday. I said all these things on a last week here that market gonna do this, and then this happened. I said they're gonna do this. Now it's doing it. See that, folks? Every video I post, what I've been saying this. How the games are getting played to us with our money. And over here, social media, they're going to talk about all these, Jerome Powell, CPI, and FOMC, but nobody will talk about this premium, what they are collecting from us. See that? That's the game. And that's how we play. That's how I play, man. If you want to be like, if you want to make money, play with them, what they are doing. This is easy money. Remember the folks, I was giving a Tesla the class on a weekend. What did I say? So hope you know that, folks. Market exactly what it is doing, what I said, exactly price by price. Man. Okay, look this market. Real agenda is all about premium money, man. Rejection right there. Yes, sir. Look at that flush. Target is, you see that target? Any bounce market gives you is an opportunity for you. 690. Wow, now MACD wants to go. Ticks coming in. Today is a sell order. Market gonna sell, sell, sell. Now Meta gonna pop. Meta, okay. Market is flushing right there. 640. That's done. I don't want to go in that route. Let's focus here. Right. Ticks are 1,000. Yeah. Look at that. That's your Friday low, folks. We market touchdown Friday low right there. 399. Okay. Now market will play some dumb sharara here. Okay. Watch out. And then 397 at the end of the day, probably. Like it's 130. So today is the day where they're gonna continue. Look like this process. Lower low, lower high, like she's curling up, down, this, then this, burning premium gain. Anybody's expecting that market gonna bounce from the support and go to the upward? Let's see how many people are here who's thinking that market found a support and we can buy the calls and we can go to the moon. Moon to say, like north. Let me see if anybody is thinking like that. Let's do votes. Let's see if anybody here thinking that market could bounce from the support. This is we have oversold here almost and could bounce and could go. Okay, test BTC said yes. I think not today. So what do you think? I'm gonna answer whatever I think, but I'm just, I want to see everybody's opinion. Say yes. Okay, Abid said no, I don't think so. 400 was the big level. Yes, I think definitely for tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, no, I'm talking about today. Let's right now today. Next level. Okay, bounce. Okay, how much is the bounce is all I'm talking about. Yes, I do thinking 401 for tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Wow, 404 today. Okay. May go up. Okay, some people say it might go much lower. Tesla, I think. Tesla is okay. Tesla is a cash cow, so we don't want to focus right now. Meta is just bouncing. Meta bouncing. Meta would be a good entry today. I bought a 10 SPY put, 392 strike, exiting at 310 late Friday afternoon last week. $62 each. Had to watch them plummet to $30 yesterday. Today they are $100. I'm playing for a bounce. Dave said I bought a 10 SPY put, $392 strike, expiring 310. Okay, got it. Friday afternoon last week. Okay, Friday afternoon. Let me see, this is interesting. Okay, somebody bought a weekly. All right, so Friday afternoon, but okay, right here in the middle of the day. But at that time, maybe price was what, 402, right? And you paid $62 each. SPX you bought? Had to watch them plumbing to $30 yesterday. Wow, yeah, because yesterday was market all the way go up. Yeah. Today they are $100. I'm not playing for a bounce. Wow, Dave, interesting, huh? You playing when you smart. Okay. So how, on what basis did you, what was the mind thought process when you took this trade? What was your thought process when you were doing this? And what was the price at the time when you entered? When you entered into the trade, what was the price at? Josh, what do you think of QQQ? Folks, today is a day I told you, today is a flushing day. They are in a bad cycle. So you got to, the swing class I give you, folks, right? There's a reason. That's why I said if you want to make a maximum money, swing class is important to take. The class I teach. Because that's where your SPX class you apply into this trade and you print money. You just need to learn all the technique. Look at this. No channel. Man, today market really, they jack up the premium and now they're flushing today. Look at that. Can you imagine, folks? Yeah, today is the day. Man, look at this market doing right now. Shit. They broke the floor, 397, heading the 50 MA, heading the 50 MA. Yeah. Wow, now the beautiful. Okay. What a sell flush going on, huh? One second, folks. I'm trying to thank you everybody. Thank you. Just Nice, 398. Going. Today is the day. Head and shoulder pattern here today morning. What did we announce, right? And look at the market exactly it's been doing since morning. Wow. Now no more support all the way bottom. Market is in a full flash mode. Sell mode. Powell killed the party. Powell killed the party. No, man. The social media connect the dot, man. This is all agenda driven, folks, because they jack up the premium, and now today they're gonna bring the market back to the cycle where it belongs and flush all the people. They rigged the premium on Friday, right? That's the goal was. They want to do all the Thursday, Friday, take it all the tolls on them, right? That's the game. We all need to know this. This is how it works. This is business. $1 drop right here to here. Market SPY. Look at that, right? That's the great flush. Look at the straight, like an arrow. He's speaking Wednesday too. Yeah, he's speaking tomorrow too. Jerome Powell, champion. Look at that. So those people said this market gonna bottom out here, right? Right? People think market gonna bottom out here. That's not the way to buy, folks. That's why I said you got to take all the technical class I teach you plus tape reading. You need to learn all this. But if you think, oh, let's go, market is oversold, let's go buy a call. A lot of people do like that, and that's why they burn out. So don't do like that. Learn the proper thesis where the really proper reversal is. Identify whether market has still has a weakness or not, or more strength has or not, right? That's why I tell you basic. You got to just learn a little bit. So whenever I live, I always give my running commentary and help you. Help that understand this how the market is behaving. Otherwise, you just trading because support. Let's go buy a call. Look, somebody bought a call here, and if you're holding hopes, look what happened, right? That's not the way to trade, right? Right here, MACD still bearish. Yep, absolutely. So remember what I said on a Sunday video, folks. If you go and look at the Sunday video, what I said, how much we have the sell order coming in, right? I said, hey folks, this week we have a sell. If you remember those, the market is doing exactly that what I said, right? Anyway, look at that. $397 50, one more dollar to go, but we have, remember, it's only 2 o'clock. We have 1.5 hours to go, market, right? So they're gonna play a little ping pong now, burn out all the bears if they're holding hopes. Something they will do, right? Or they will continue, look, either way. But I told you right here when we were here, right here, I said, man, this baby wants to roll. Look at that, right? Solid weakness. Today could have been the crazy day, right?
Josh, did you add a put leg during lunch hour?
I didn't do anything right now. No, I would have done it, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Today I want to focus whatever I'm doing here. But yeah, this was the great 399 broke supporter. This would have been the best one, man.
Yeah, I wanted to go on that last one, but it was just kind of slow, and the ticks were already so low. It just keeps going, though.
Yeah, it's 50 SMA. 50 SMA. That's where it's heading. I said already in the video. I already said a few back. That's the target. That's the target. They want to flush. Today is the day. NVIDIA run, everything turned red, right? They're flushing everybody right there, and AMD, NVIDIA, all the bulls and everybody. That's the power. They're bringing in everybody. They're flushing out. All people are holding hopes that, hey, market gonna go to the moon. They flush all everybody. The power they're bringing in right now. Right now, the power they have.
Can you show me the SMA on the daily chart?
Yeah, 397 right here. I put a price right there. This is the line right here. You see this? This is the line 397.56 right here. Okay.
The move was kind of slow, no? Like this last one?
Folks, we are just testing the 50-day. Sorry, that's not the 3. We are testing 50 SMA, okay? Right now, at this market right now testing. Sorry. This is blue color right now. Market is testing 50 SMA right now. Okay, so forget about this right now. Okay, I would. That's it. Game over here. Now, whatever market does is your extra trap, whatever they do, folks. Okay, but that's a 50 SMA. Yeah, I mean they could do it. The point is this, but they're gonna do it in one day. Man, look at this day, folks. Can you believe it? Look at this. You know how much market moved today?
$7? Just guessing, something like that.
Yeah, 650. All right, so that's your support, 50 SMA, and they might break, dog or drama, whatever it is. The flush is over right here. That's your support, folks. Okay, this is the support of 50 SMA. That's it.
The put leg would have been incredible in the morning.
Nice, yeah. You could have been printed, but it's a whole. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Yeah, the mat is playing. I was today in and out, but did not pay much today. Today because premium was higher.
I think Matt is paper trading today.
Okay, that's your 50 SMA, folks. Okay, right here. Market will play some ping pong around here now. That's it. This is your bear side. That's it. That's a 50 SMA. Right now, market folks gonna play ping pong. Now we gotta be, market gonna show you, and they set up a bear trap and bounce something. They'll do that because premium also expires too, right? But you don't want to burn out the money the market gave you. This is the big money you got here. This is the good money.
Now 2 o'clock. Do you see a lot of movement coming in?
Movement just over, man. Come on, man. Please read the chart. Come on. You're asking so basic question. That question you have taken so many classes. We just flush right now. Look at this flush, big flush. Now this is the area to watch. They're gonna show you. They're gonna going down. But do you be part of the trap? Do you have to see how much market flushed? Look at that flush, landing flush. Now they're gonna land around here. But this is 50 SMA. The truth, man, perfect. You understood that part game is. Anytime premiums are higher, moves are bigger. Always they do that. Oh wow, 276% profit. Nice. That is Bimbomba. Man, yeah. Yeah, look at the support, MACD crossing. Now all this drama gonna go here. People will be holding hope. Anybody printed here, folks? Anybody did this big sell-off right here? Man, that always happened to me. Bearish fair value. Sooner, but Josh entries are good, but his commentary is hurting. Could you learn and invest? I need to listen. What happened? At least, did you take any class? Learn and invest. Explain me that too. So almost 2 p.m. The bulls right come to the quick. R Patel, nice sell at 270. R Patel, congrats. Nice, man. R Patel, good. Looks like bounce here. That's already said that, folks. That's the 50 SMA. So SPY puts, Kabir said SPY 407 puts moved from $2 to $9. Yeah, good job, man. That's the amazing work, man. Just a second. Now SPY premiums are still 2 o'clock, man. They're still double. People, when I used to eat out a little bit, people say your chewing sound is annoying, and I agree with that. Just like, how gross, right? Same thing. Now my commentary is not good, so I need to mute myself and just let that candle show here, right? We can do something like that. We can vote here if people wanted to do like that. I can shut my commentary off. What? I couldn't hear you. End of tunnel. I see. Josh, you think the Fed rate will go above 6%? What are the main? There are a lot more. Right now, we have a current, the countries are collapsing. If you ask me, financial countries, when I give you all the classes, you understand the macro. You will see that macro. So we are in the worst situation. So I look at the different ways, because I have gone through the 2000, the dot-com bubble. I have gone through the 2008 subprime. We have a worse situation. That's why macro class is so important, folks. financial fundamental class is important, but everybody wanted to do intradays. Okay, no problem, trade that too, but you need to have the knowledge of market. Then you can sustain this, how to survive in the market, because social media gonna be a bullish, bearish, God knows what, all those things will happen. But you need to learn exactly what market is doing. So people judge me, oh, but Josh is just an intraday trader. No, you got to check with other students who took my classes. So the housing sector will be affected the big time. Everything is if you go through the system, when the yields got inverted, 2 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 20, right? All these yields are inverted. Those yields are telling 24 to 36 month is take to get into recession. Do you think we're gonna get into recession? It depends on how these people are. If the Jerome Powell comes out tomorrow and says we're gonna pivot because we broke something, right? Then market gonna create another reinflation, right? So market could fly. There are varieties of things market could do, right? That's what we need to learn that. So it's like, market will react, different ways how the Jerome Powell is. That's why macro policies are important. When we all locked down, what happened? Market took it off, right? Market dropped and market had a V-shaped recovery. But people think, man, we are everything, all the countries are, everybody's dying, right? What happened? Market went to the moon, but people was thinking, man, market gonna tank, right? So people do not know how to analyze. That's why always market does in a different ways. You need to learn macros. Macro overrules all technical fundamentals. Thomas says, I'm buying ARKK for long term. Possible, yeah, you can buy. ARKK believes in a groundbreaking technology, but time is not well, so she will be the loser for me right now. She will lose, but people have a stomach. If you have a stomach like what she has it for 5 years to hold, yeah, she could be a champion. But then we get, when our portfolio goes 80% down, and then we go banana, right? That's not her money, it's somebody else's money. So that's what we need to learn. We need to understand, what kind of player she is, what kind of player you are. That based off of that, you need to learn. It's not like who is she and we're gonna do the same thing. Yeah, people lose, man. Look at the Boyle, right? Boyle used to be right here, $80 become $5, right? So when people are trading this is natural gas. Look, $140 now is $4, right? So this is the natural gas, right? I'm not talking about Carvana here. This is natural gas ETF. Look at that. What happened? $140 to $4, right? When this happened, you people hold the hopes, or you're gonna go to still holding, or you're gonna averaging. That's why you need to learn a lot more, folks. There's a lot of thesis applied. That's what I teach, man. There's a lot need to learn, man. If you want to be a master, you need to digest this Wall Street, man. This Wall Street is gonna eat you alive if you do not know. You got to know every little thing. You need to identify who you are first. That's the number one rule applies, because everybody over here is different. Like I have 2 kids. One is aggressive, one is not. One always believes in hedge. Other one doesn't believe in hedge. He likes to risk. So yeah, the risk is good. It gives you reward, right? But you need to identify what kind of risk, how, so many things, man. Okay. Your comment is good. Keep it up. Thank you. See bearish flow. This is the 50 SMA support. So we just, let's see what market does it here. Your commentaries are excellent. I'm not sure what they are talking about. Thank you. No problem. Wall Street. I was just joking, folks. Okay, I understand. We all are here because I'm speaking. We all are, everybody will join here. So I'm just joking. But everybody has people do trolls and stuff like that happens. So I understand. Wall Street has Wall Street has to make money, or need for it for exist. Yeah, Wall Street wants Jerome Powell to pull the printer and print. Doesn't matter, economy goes banana or country goes banana. They don't care. People just print the money, so indirectly they get the money. right? They don't want they don't want to Fed go broke. No, Fed go broke is fine, just keep printing. That's what they want. Does anybody feel that the SPY could go to 396? Folks, the 50 SMA line is right there, so everything is there, but we need to break that. Once it breaks, it could go. Today is the day, probably could do it. Khyati should junk stick to covered call. No, you covered call, you're gonna get a pennies. You're gonna get a penny, and the people not gonna give a penny. Josh, I'm almost out the hood. What do you mean out of the hood? Explain me. Which hood are you talking about? Because I understand there are different way to understand the hood. Maybe he's a great coach. Okay, thank you. Fed Powell said very important thing. U.S. debt is increasing more than the GDP. Yes, Kabir, because that's what I teach in my macro class, GDP. Because we have to understand this S&P 500, my financial fundamental class, macro class, where you have to look. The GDP has to go parallelly, folks. GDP number has to go parallel with the S&P 500 earning, right? We have a S&P 500 earning I posted the chart also. We are we are level up to 2008, 2009 right now, right? So we are in a deep trouble. But you got to know that's a different different way to analyze. How did you learn about the market, Josh? When I blew up millions of dollars, millions. That's how I learned. Did you work on the Wall Street? No, I never worked, folks. I didn't work on Wall Street, but I'm surrounded by a lot of people who worked in Wall Street. I mean, a lot of people who are in the banks and a lot of position. My neighbors are everybody, most of my neighbors are in bank. They work at the bank. They are in IT. They are one guy is a trading floor director. But yeah, I mean not because of that, folks. My this is just because what I invested into them. Even when I in college time, when I finished my college in 30 years ago, I was inclined towards trading. Crowd earning at 4. Yeah, crowd is earning coming in today. Yeah. SCH top trading is how do you know where the SPY is going to bounce off? I said that 50 SMA line, that's the bounce I announced immediately, because first I thought they're going to be 397, but then somebody asked me, Josh, can you show me your SMA? And thanks to Bruno, man. I said, Josh, show me. So I brought it in and I said, wow, yep. So because looking at the yesterday and looking at today is different things, because my different line I draw here. So right there. Josh, QQQ has the gap to fill. Can you check? QQQ has a gap to fill. Which gap on a daily? And you guys are everybody looking for gap downside. Yeah, QQQ has I said that too. QQQ today, if they want to go do it today, they could do it today. There's a huge gap here, 395 to do. But folks, you just give a little time, market, okay? It could be possible today also. I'm not saying no. But that's what they want to leave remember, option expiry is on Friday, not today, right? So this option expiry on Friday. So they're going to play a little setup here. So all these bulls, all the bear trapped, right? And they took it up. Now the bulls are getting trapped last 3 days, right? Now the bull trap in process. So if you know this, look, you need to see when I post it, how do I say this? When market was let me see the date, which is 5th, 6th, 5th, right? 5th Sunday. What did I say? Sunday? SPY, fresh new week starting, market setting up a fresh new bull trap. Look at that. Can you see that? On a Sunday, what did I say? Look at my tweet. Everyday market update. Fresh new week starting. Market setting up a fresh new bull trap to watch out as next 2 weeks major event ahead of 17 March and quad which month is coming. Right? And that's what I said. Why do I say market is bullish? Right here, market is super bullish. Look at the two candles. But I said Sunday, right? And then what market did? Right? Look at that. Boom, 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 bull trap. Boom, kaboom, right? So you need to know ahead. Everybody knows is gonna, you can, whatever you do, guess what, you need to know when the market is bullish, you need to figure out whether market is going to reverse or not, right? That's what I do, folks. So it's not only just the short term, folks. Intraday, like every candle, every minute, every 5 minutes I trade, like same thing on a swing also, same thing on investing, 10 years, 5 years, everything. That's what I teach you, folks, everything. Somebody told me, Josh, you are a combination of all YouTubers. That was the somebody comment. You're a combination of all YouTubers combined, because I carry all kind of knowledge. QT is, quantitative tightening. That don't even remind me. That I teach on macro class too. Man, quantitative tightening is horrible right now. Their situation is $9 trillion. That's what I said in 2021. I used to tweet in 2022 more. I was not live. I used to say, folks, $9 trillion. So the biggest mistake we did in 2018 when Jerome Powell, I blame Jerome Powell everything, and I'll tell you right now. If you want to hear me, I'll tell you. 2018, when Jerome Powell started, say we have a $4 trillion Fed balance sheet, we need to reduce the balance sheet, right? And then Jerome Powell started doing the quantitative tightening, and then the market, Apple dropped 49%. Right here, look, I will show you, folks. I made a video also that time. I was not live, okay, because I was so shy to do that, but let me show you. Right here. Look at this. I did this thing in 2018 when we did the quantitative tightening. Market dropped Apple dropped 39%. Boom, boom, boom. Trump came out. Jerome Powell, I'm gonna fire you, right? To save his job, he said, okay, stop quantitative tightening, and then we're gonna do. Then we had the pandemic situation came, and then all these $4 trillion become $9 trillion, so $5 trillion. Now $4 trillion because we give all PPP loans and all STEMI checks to everybody. Oh boy, you cannot imagine those millionaires. They got all the money went. You and me got only $1,000. They got the money. The big guys, zombie company, they got all the money. There was no employee. People got millions and millions and billions of dollars. Our all hard-earned money, they got it. Right? And we all got $500 and $1,000. That's it. Right? So that's the game played. And now we are paying for that. Whatever been played, we are paying for it. Anyway. So that's the game. So a lot more. That's why I teach you in a macro class. A lot more, folks. I go into currencies. I go into the bond. I go into the varieties of things into the macro class. One thing Powell said today that was disturbing was when he said that our current level of debt is sustainable. Man, these guys, he just, for his job, he flipped on the quantitative tightening just because Trump put a gun on his head, right? He should not, because his job is only $280,000 salary. But how about everybody is suffering right now? Just because the dummy guy tell you and you go and stop the QT, so you're supposed to clear a balance sheet first before you go and do that. Politicians are, you got to follow what you have. That's why, the Fed chair, Fed committee is an independent committee. They are not like associated with any politics. I know the president appoints, but they are not associated. They are independent entity. But look like they are properly connected because of financial. They are all connected properly. So they are like right now, can of worm is closed and kicking the can down. Whenever the road ends, you will see the result. You watch. That's why I say. That's why even the economics says that 24 to 36 months. It takes 24 to 36 months whenever the yield get inverted. Particularly, we have all the yields are inverted, right? 2 to 5 to 10 to 10, 10 to 30, 20. All they are inverted. Yeah. (2018) drop was on a China trade war. China trade, the way we started tweeting about China war, that was not the right way, folks. You got to have a policy in place, not like tweeting things and China war and doing the the tariff and all. That's not the right way to do it. The right way to do it too. Look, folks. Okay, so that's what I remember. I said I'm working on a like a long term, like just like Tesla when it used to be Tesla 2015. At that time, folks, I was super duper bullish and I said Tesla gonna do this, right? Same thing, I'm working on something where class, which is long-term investment. So somebody said 10 years, man, it can print 5,000%. All right. So just, I will create a class like that and that class will print money. Long-term investing. Oh, I forgot to take my lunch, man. It's 2:30. Forgot. Yeah, let me grab. I'll be right back. Meantime, folks, click the like button, man. Let's see how many likes we got. 218. Let's make it 250, folks. We have too many people. Let's click it, make it 250, folks. Let's work as a unity team and get it done, man. Get it done, likes. Click it. Anybody new here, please. And if you can write your feedback too, I'm gonna read here. What state do I live in? New Jersey. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 229 likes, folks. All right, still I think there are some few people. See if you can click the like more, man. All right, we got a rejection strong cloud up here still. So there is a Market is just, look at these folks. We are in the bull territory now, right now. The market giving up. So weakness coming in to watch. Yeah, this is I entered into call 3985, paid $5. I put just to real quick to make a few cents if I can, just to try. Supply is here. Man, my lunch is getting. Why did I enter? Okay, target is right there. Give me $6. Okay, I put it in $6. Sold. Look at that. Did you see that? I was behind my lunch ready, and I thought, you know what? Let me play because it's an easy one right here. This was an easy play. So I thought, let me play. Wow. Interesting. 20% profit right there, folks, in a minute. In a 3 minutes play. This is how you get the water out of the rocks. This is what I teach in the tape reading class. You need to learn properly, more and more tape reading. All right. Alrighty. Look at that. See, target right there, touch. Target touch. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna mute. All right, lunch is done. I'll be right back. Done. Okay, look at that flush right there. Up, sorry. Okay. Anybody traded here, man? Look at this flush. Just a second. Okay. Let me see his real flush. Yeah, look like, yep, they still want to go a little bit. MACD cross. MACD cross. Let me see the flow. MACD crossing here. Wow, puts coming in still. 396 target. Alright, so what would happen is, folks, this is what I would think, couple of scenario, bulls and bear layout right here, okay? Now, the cycle is totally like driven, which is bearish cycle, right? Now at the last minute, if market maker wanted to play a little trap of all the bears because they can collect some premiums right here too, so they could do this kind of thing. So they're gonna show you bearishness and they can bounce, trap all the bears, right? That's the advantage they could have a little. But I'm not expecting like crazy bounce or anything. It could go bounce to 398, 399, something like that they could do, right? Because all the bears are here, all the bears here. So that event can be played, but it's too early right now. The time is only 2:46, right? So that's a scenario can be played because we have a, this is 50 SMA, right? Now what happen is, if you are bearish and you think no, we can flush, absolutely market could go more lower too. If they want to do it, they could do it, man. I'm not saying no, it can break 50 SMA or can break too. If it is a 200-day, we can think about it, but 50 SMA they could break it and say candle close below the 50 SMA. So that's why daily you can see 50 SMA at the end of the market close. You can see market broke below 50 SMA. So these are the bearish scenario, both will look like, okay? But I would give a little time to see. If they go lower, they have advantage of going lower. Why? Because all the bulls are sitting at the top. Real bulls are way above here, all this Thursday, Friday. Now they are burning their premium if they are bullish, right? They are burning all these NVIDIAs and what and all call they are holding, right? NVIDIA, AMD, whoa, whichever call you think of, right? Now they go down, what happen is they are burning their premium. You see this, all this NVIDIA, whatever the stocks they are be trading, they will be holding hopes. That's how things are this cycle. Okay. Thomas said, what did you have for lunch? Man, it's an Indian curry. So it was Indian curry with the Indian bread on it, and Indian bread, Indian rice, Indian basmati rice, and the lentil soup with it. Yeah. Joby stock alert. The why Deutsche Bank just downgraded Joby Aviation. Oh man, God knows these people. They all ping pong in between banks. One is bullish, one is bearish for their internal benefit. All agenda driven, man. All this. What do you think about the consumer credit report coming in today at 3 p.m.? That is consumer credit. Look, folks, I'm telling you right now, America is runs on credit, right? And that is the problem we have. We can't just people should have the cash in their hands, but the whole economy last 20 years, if you take a look at it, what we did, we used to earlier 20 years ago, like for example 30-40 years ago, there was people go work, you get check, you get paid in check, you go deposit money into the bank, you get the money, you spend. Now, okay, whatever you making, you just put it in your mortgage, you put it on your auto insurance, health insurance, that's it, and then the rest of the money you just borrow money from credit card. And this is how the people are. So we have a 60% people, man, paycheck to paycheck. If you're making $100,000 as a paycheck to paycheck, you are on, right? Look at that scenario because of the inflation. That's outrageous. So Jerome Powell not talking all those things. He's talking about everything is all right. Inflation is transitory, and everything will be okay. That's what he talks. All right. Dal chawal, yeah. Okay, nice. I spent 3 years in India. Thomas said I spent 3 year in India. Okay, good. Hit a like for this. Yeah, please click the like button, folks. That's important, folks. Oh, look, folks, we need 8 more likes to make it to 50 round figure. See if anybody can help who never click like today. See if we can do it. That's like trying to break the floor.
Hey, Josh.
What's up?
They need to interview you at the next Fed meeting.
Man, they don't need me, man. I don't qualify for those. I like to be a low profile people. I want to serve the community who needs the real people, because this is the field where you're not gonna find the real true qualified person who can really teach you the right things, man. They are all bullshitters, goes on different medias, and they're gonna be all time bullish for regardless of situation. That's the problem I have, man. People always bullish, all or some market is crashing, they always become bearish. They don't teach you the right thing. They don't teach you these trillions of dollar premium they are raking. That's the real headline we should have. They don't teach you right things, man. Okay, so market is still going down right there. Slowly, I think they're gonna go down. Look at the cloud coming in now. They want to go down. Tom Lee is always bull. Don't even mention to me, that's a karma, man. That guy is either he's a, so people who become either mentally sick or mentally like that, they pay big time, like Kathy would, right? Like Elon Musk, man. They're gonna pay big time penalty in their life if karma theory applies. Okay, you cannot be biased most of the time. You got to balance it out. Otherwise, people lose their house, shirts because of you, man. You are a celebrity. If you're a celebrity and people lose money, that's not good, right? Because they are small people. Man, squeeze building in again. Market wants to go lower, folks. The cloud is telling me. But too early right now. Still, they're gonna play games. He still thinks we are heading to 530, 430. No, he said 550. Tom Lee is 550. Man, that guy is a flip-floppers. I mean, he's adamant about his bullishness, but sometimes people who cannot alter their thought process, I don't follow them. You need to be more, you cannot be one-sided. The moment you become one-sided, that's the problem, because you got to understand the whole system is, there's so many variables. It fluctuates, right? Just like every day you go out of the house, do you see the same sunny days like that? No, right? Every day is different day. You need to react accordingly. Those who do not react accordingly, then it's a problem. Like we have people who are super duper bearish all the time, then is also a problem. The best thesis is neutral and learn the right way. Go with the wind. That's what I teach. If you notice, those who took my classes, what do I teach, man? The technical fundamental class, what do I teach? Right? That's the class I teach you everything, right things. But if you trade with all these people, I had one lady, she had a 2,500 Tesla shares when it was like $1,200, and she sold most of the shares that time. And when I was giving the class in last summer, right, and then she took again the same class, again financial fundamental class. She thanked me that I wish I could have, I would have sold all the position, because she says at that time she sold half because she was afraid, because who the hell Josh is, right? And now she thanked me because there's big time money involved. So, and now she said I switch up the CNBC. Now all time you are in my bedroom watching TV. I put it on TV, and she listen all my YouTube video on a playlist mode. I don't listen to CNBC. So I said, wow, that's amazing. Absolutely, man. For people realize, she's a single mom, and she got two daughters. And that's true. They want you to keep pumping money into the economy. That's it. Keep buying stocks so they can make money. So what did I say, folks? They want to go lower right here. You see that? So those who wants to buy the $400 calls, they have to learn technicals rather than giving your money to market maker. Take a class, learn yourself, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to be way worth it. Instead of like, that's why I kept it this room that. All right, folks, right here, if anybody wanted to take a class today, will be intraday class right here. You can enroll for it. Okay, you can also enroll for all the other classes too, which will be on tomorrow. Would be technical fundamental class too. So you can enroll, and weekend also I do classes, folks. So if you want to enroll for it, right here is the number. You see that? Click a picture. Right here is the number to SMS if you want to enroll for it. So instead of giving money to market maker, folks, give yourself a edge. Right here, top trading edge, and see the difference in your life. Give a little time. Okay, educate yourself, folks. Don't give your money to market maker, and see the difference. Make me speaker. Okay, what's up, man? How are you, man? Gurdeep. Okay.
Hey Josh.
How are you, buddy?
Yeah, Josh, I'm doing good. So Josh, I was having two position. Entered yesterday. I'm still holding, and nice 130% gain, and maybe close by the end of the day today.
Nice, man. What did you do? What did you play?
Yeah. So Josh, I entered in Apple 155 put for 317 yesterday.
Nice.
Still holding. Yeah, so close to 10 contracts. And I'm in SPX fly, Josh. I bought at 180 and right now it's 380. So
Wow.
100 and still holding all 10 contracts in both.
Oh, nice championship, man. That's
very
good.
nice and very calm, nothing to do. Just sit, relax, and maybe close by end of day today.
Right. Excellent, good work.
Nice move.
They are expiring today, you said, or expiring?
No. Expiring on March 17, Josh.
Oh.
I took some time, so I don't
Got it.
for near closer. So I just took some time.
Got it.
Just because I just want to hold it for a couple of days. So yesterday I entered, so still holding.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll leave some runner for something. But
Gotcha.
still holding nice gains.
Well, congratulations, man. That's awesome work,
Thank
man.
you very much. Thank you for your classes, George. Thank you very much for your teaching the technicals.
Man, you the man. You're good, man. Thank you. Absolutely, thank you, man. Job well done, man. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Consistent, George, by God grace, consistent for last 20 weeks.
Nice. Look, folks, look at that. This is what we need to hear. People need to learn. So things are everything possible. You just need to, learn, man. Gurudeep, you know your story, right? He said I was not even trading, nothing. He's right.
Nothing.
He was not even trading, folks. Like, how long ago we were talking about? Like more than a year ago, right?
Yeah. Now it's been a year, Josh.
Yes, it's been a year now, and now he trades, folks. Can you believe it? See the difference in the life.
And consistent, not like 1 or 2 days. Consistent. I just want to be like, I need consistent win rate. So so far, by God grace, I'm able to do. Now I try to help community as well. But
Yeah.
I was able to do the moment Josh told me. Otherwise, I was like up, down. Now I know how to trade.
Good, man. That's awesome. And folks, he did, send me his portfolio picture in the Christmas, New Year, right? And he was at 222% up, right? Within 6 months, the whole equation changed. Otherwise, he used to.
I sent you my car photo as well. I told you I bought it from market maker money.
Yeah. See, folks, this is look. This student has to say he bought a car almost more than $50,000, right? Of the market maker money. This is the guy I was talking about. Look that. So you just need to just learn, man. That's what I tell people. But it's your hard work, huh? I tell you, Gurdeep, your hard work pays off, man. You never give up. You work very hard. Mm-hmm. He was the first one who asked me the class. Josh, do you teach in March 2022? He was the first one asking me a class. Do you teach? I said, no, man, I don't do classes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
We broke the downtrend, Josh.
SPX, sorry. Market is still continuously is downward, but maybe now remember last minute all the premium, right? So there will be a game play here. Okay, be watch out. That's what I can think. There will be a play, intraday play, because all the premium expiring. So there could be a game play here. So I'm waiting for, it's too early, 3 o'clock only. And they will burn the premium because all these people are holding. That can happen. And they will play for, this is for the only for today I'm talking about, just like the last few minutes, something they play. So if I want to play, I'm waiting for something to play on us. So if they're gonna take it to up, eventually they could take it down also, but right now it's bearishness. Everything is constant, just like what we used to play on a Friday was constantly going north, right now constantly going south. So but there will be an event they will play. We are very close to 50 SMA. That's what the market is ping-ponging right now.
But Josh, SPX is back to 200 moving SMA at 3980.
Oh, okay. I'll.
Yeah, maybe SPY and SPX, right? So they both. Yeah. So I was looking at SPX.
Right. That's the supply zone up here, right here. So we just need to wait here. Nothing. That's your bearish, the bullish divergent, but those all divergent. We need to watch. One second. So we are right now sitting at the 50 SMA right here, and the 200 is at 393. And remember that, folks, we have another golden cross coming in, which is 100 SMA crossing to 200 pretty soon. That would be another bullish, but I don't care about what it says and this and that. Eventually is about the financial fundamental applies. I don't apply these. Yeah. So I think that would be another event. People think, oh, 100 SMA close to the cross to the 200 is bullish. All the bulls will come and they will talk about that. But right now cycle is overall bearish. So we have to just play by the all the events coming ahead of us. That's how things are. Just utilize, folks, whatever the event market maker play. Next day, everything opposite. We have Friday option expiry coming in. That's what we need to focus on. And then the next week, they're gonna play big. God which month? So before the option expiry, they were gonna play game. And that's what I'm interested. I think today they can go, and you think, man, they could go all the way 393. Yeah.
Josh, but I think they waiting for price of control line to move. The moment the price of control line will move to the downside, right? Then they will try to touch the down price of control line and will reject. So that's how in the downtrend, right, they do. So they will bring down the price of control line. They will go a little up to touch that, and then they will reject there. Like
that's what I'm watching. That's the reason I'm waiting for to trade.
Correct. So they keep on shifting the maybe another 15 minutes. So they will change the price of control line, and then we'll have some move around that.
So if you, what I think is couple of things. Okay, if the price of control line comes into the picture at 398.25 cents, right, in that area, that means if they really don't want to let it go north, or they want to push it down. That's what I wanted to see. When market is going up, it goes up a little bit, and then the price of control area comes into the picture, and see whether it's becoming resistance or not. That's what I want to watch. and there that will be some event play will be there, so there will be some sort of momentum, and I think we need to wait for that. So normally when market bounce and we test the sloping resistance, which is all the way coming from this one, market might test today some reason. So those who are bullish, we have a divergence, bullish divergence. I'm checking right now how much market has a power to go north. So now slowly if you notice any bounce, market had a sell off. So I want to see when it sells off or not. So I want to see how far it, see what happens, because the moment normally market become green, immediately the red candle comes in. Right now I don't see yet any major area where market gets sells off. So I want to see what would happen here. Still is 3 o'clock, so still have a time. So
Josh, do you see anything in the option flow in black box?
Yeah, let me see. All the call and put. Now lately call coming in at 306. Call put, call put.
Okay.
Ticks are positive, 600 positive right now. Okay, so we got the supply rejection. Let's see how far. Right here, there's a rejection to watch, but we are still MACD trying to enter into bull. This MACD has a power to watch. Dave said I bought a 20 calls, $3.99 as the expiry today for $19 a piece. Oh, $19 a piece. Oh, okay. But a 20 calls, $3.99. Up $25 now. Stop loss at 18. Take profit at 31. Nice, Dave. Yes. That's a bullish diversion. That's the game going on. We need one more like to make it 250. We need a 1 likes to make it 250. If anybody can do that, I'm sure we can do 331 people. If anybody can help to make it. Okay, look like market is getting little. Market is battling at this as 50 SMA. Now look like the volume coming in. Top trading was on Discord. What is it? RC. All right, that's the bullishness right there. Supply coming in, boom, boom, boom. Somebody gonna print money. Huh, Dave? Right there. I'm in a trying to a SPY playing right now. $1.38 I paid in the money. 397 strike. Call. It's been a while I didn't play SPY, right? Here we go. Let's go. Wow, look at that. 170. Time to exit. $2 I need. Supply is up there, right there. And these people. Sir, let me see. Oh, Baba, ticks are coming down. US is set to lift COVID test mandate on travelers from China. Interesting. Let's go. I just need a one strong bounce. $2. You know what? $1. 80. $1.90. I got to take the money, okay, folks? I'm gonna take the money because resistance right there. $1.75. $1.72 out. Let them play game. Book the 25% profit. Why? Because everybody waiting for the supply and I'm waiting for the sloping resistance right here. You see this? Sloping resistance, it might get tested and rejection. Then people will be holding hopes. I don't want to be part of the game. I want to short it here if that happens. So now I'm gonna pre-plan for short. I'm gonna go to SPX. Forget about SPY, too slow.
I'm finished for the day, Josh. Tape reading made a big difference.
Nice. What did you do, man? You are quiet. Something was brewing, huh?
I didn't want to interrupt the commentary, but I just took a call back like just now, and I could have made a little more profit, but I took a 40 cent right on that red candle.
Percentage.
Percentage off the off that trade was, let me see, hold on, sorry. It was a 40 cent move, wasn't that big.
Oh, you trade SPX or SPY?
SPX.
Nice. Oh,
I think my best part about today, Josh, was the tape reading really helped me get out of a trade that was like a troublemaker, and I knew the perfect time to get out.
nice. No, thank you. I saw your you posted here there too. Okay, good. No, that's good. Yeah, nice. I want to see improvement. That's it. As long as we can improve ourselves, all the technicals, man. That's it. You know, market creates so many opportunity every bump, every dump. We just need to use it. Like right here, market is creating that opportunity right there. I can see. We just need to identify the opportunity. Otherwise, it just look like a candle. You just need to identify the event that event could create. But nobody knows the future, right? You need to be ahead of the future. Okay, I'm looking at the put. Okay, 3995, watching closely. 680. I entered into $7 put, paid $7 on my SPX, 3995 put. Still we did not test the supply, folks, okay, just to let you know. But I'm thinking this is a major sloping resistance coming all the way from the top. 320 right here. If this breaks, I will take a loss. The cycle is bullish, bearish, everything is. All the technicals are super duper bullish. What about Tesla? Tesla is controlling by the price, folks. So I would not go anywhere in Tesla. It's just they want to stick to 189 area, 190, 189. That's where Tesla is right now. They're controlling the price. They want to put it in the middle, so all the bulls are excited and bears are excited. Tesla has a bulls and bear both, right? Most of them are bulls, man. So they're controlling right here. Okay, here we go. $1.30 profit, $9 right there. Boom. Josh, how did you do this? Right, everything was bullish. Give me $9.
Because there's the supply right there, right?
Yeah, before supply, forget that. Look, my order gone. Asking price, I put it in 30 cents spread difference, and I put a $9 gone. Can you believe it? $2 profit. See, this is the fastest way to make money without, what I think is everything was bullish, but you need to identify the event. If you look at the candle, you think everything is looking normal, but you need to learn the event. That event is for you or not, and that's what I played. This one candle, folks, right? Just the one candle I played, and you can make money 28% in a minute, and not minute, 3 minutes, folks, to be precise, 3 minutes. Now, yeah, it could go and print 100% profit if it go dump. Yes. So that's what I said. More the tape reading classes, people, tape reading is important. When you basic class you take, then you take more tape reading and eat my brain. You will learn a lot.
I cannot wait for next tape reading.
Yeah, I'm planning this in a weekend also, because there are some people cannot take it during the weekdays. So I'll be planning weekend. So those who wants to take a weekend, just enroll and tell me. We'll do it. We can do it together. Tape reading. I want more people to, they need to, everybody can trade. Oh, okay, right here, look, bullish, let's go and buy a call. You want to know when candles are completely trend is bullish, and then you want to go and buy a put and see what happens, right? You need to find out the trend reversal. Right, that's what it's all about. Particularly when trend is in the momentum, man, to break the momentum, and then you think that momentum gonna break or not. And I announce, right, just to give you idea.
Yeah, Josh, tape reading has just been such a game changer since I took it 2 weeks ago, and it's just so patient. It's just everything's so clear.
No, I noticed, man, you look, you now you become like a cheetah, just waiting, and then you see something, you go and grab. Thank you.
I like this pullback play that you just did.
Yeah, because it's major sloping resistance. This I could put a big size here. I didn't play. I could go on a big size here, but I keep, because my supply is there, my major sloping resistance was there, and market is already bearish there, right? And they are trying to go north. So obviously easy one. This is, I could play big size too here, but need to learn the sizing. Look, I played call and I played put, right? Both. I would have held that my put, and I could be printing crazy money, folks. I'm telling you, I could have been crazy. But that's not the point. Yeah, here we go. Nice, got that $3.99. If I put for $6.90, sold it at $9. 973. Who is this? Oh boy. Oh, okay. You didn't even take the class. You just enrolled for the class, and he already recovered his fees, his class fees. That's Frank. Oh, sorry. That's Frank. No, Frank. You took any class? Oh, there's PD for my classes. Yeah, good. No, good job, man. Somebody says 281 area code. Great. I can do tape reading classes on Saturday between 9 to 2 Central. If you have any, I can send money today. 9 to 2 Saturday. we need more people. So we'll do is I do 11:30 here. So we need more people. If more people enrolls, then I'll do it. I can't commit you folks. One student I cannot take. I'm sorry. You just need to enroll it, and then I plan. But if you enroll, I will have other students. Then I'll do that. Saturday, Sundays are open. I did not announce any which class would be. Right. So those who wants to do it on a weekend, just enroll for it, and we'll do price of control and just moved it in, folks. Look at that. Baby wants to roll. That $9 would print big time now. Yeah. Man, they want to push it down, folks. Can you believe it? Yeah, they want to push it down. 10.50. $10.70. I'm in on a same one, 3995. Now this one, just because price of control area is there, so see if they can do. The ticks are already. It could bounce also, man. This could bounce. Price of control. Oh yeah, price of control area is there. Takes filling of the gas. Boom, boom, boom. Man, it is a battle. This is your inverse head and shoulder, folks, too. Okay, watch out. The price of control area is a battle going on here. And ticks are, boy, that could create a mess here. Yeah, that got to exit. 970. Out. Dollar loss. Dollar loss. Head and shoulder. Inverse head and shoulder, folks. Right, and price of control area breaking. Candle just broke, so I don't want to take a risk. Literally, price of control area is a dangerous one to play. They could just burn the premium. Tesla going down. Tesla not going anywhere, folks. But yeah, his weakness is there on Tesla. Okay. Look at the head and shoulder pattern forming. So it could go to 186. So Tesla broke today 189 benchmark right here. You see this benchmark. Now we are testing this one. So this week Tesla could take this off, folks. Okay, maybe. Wait a second. So this was bearish. This is bullish. Now this is bearish. I think they're gonna play games here. Still, they're gonna sustain the support something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Too early to predict Tesla. Market first. Look at that. See this? This is what they do. Championship. Let's buy call. $380. $3.80. I mean, call for 3990. Right there, resistance is take the money and run. 480. I need. I put it in. Sold. Look at that. They took it. Dollar. Can you believe it? It's gone. Yes. All the bears are sitting bottom. What? Remember I said inverse head and shoulder? That's bullish. If I would have hold it, I would have print big. But I said, nope. Take the money. Dollar is good enough. My resistance was right there. Alrighty. So this is how we play, folks. That's the supply zone too. Anybody traded this inverse head and shoulder? Whoa. The 919 says it's a fake bearish diversion. Bearish diversion? Where do you see bearish diversion? 919, could you explain me where is bearish diversion here? Okay, I'm waiting for the answer. Okay, you said bearish diversion here. Wrong diversion. You said wrong. Bearish diversion. Where is bearish diversion here? Technically, explain me how do you say that bearish diversion 919? Because people are complaining about you, buddy. That's why I want to see. Make sure, because you said wrong bearish diversion. So I want to see that. How did you read that? Waiting for the answer, huh? I am calling what's coming, but could you show me? You calling what's coming, but I don't see here. What I see here is, folks, you see this? This is bullish, you know, right here. You see this? What happened? Building sloping support. So either you do not know technicals or you just like to be all time bearish. That's what I'm trying to judge here. You see this? This is higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? So what do you see here? This is no divergence. This is in fact bullish right here, because look at this divergence. This is not a bearish divergence. This is bullish right here to here. I announce market has a bullish divergence, folks. Price is going down, MACD going up. That's your bullishness, right? So if you try to misguide other people who are listening it to you, the 919, that's not good, right? You can't be on a one-sided and tell, oh no, this is fake out, this is break, and this is, you know, bearish divergence. No. Please, that's wrong, right? I trust you, I like you, but then always remain like that. Somebody will lose money, and that's what people complain to me. So I thought, okay, I'll wait for opportunity. Whenever I notice, I keep an eye on it, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't need to type every time to be bearish. Point is different right now. We're talking about here whatever the activity happening. That breakout, you know, cycle, it could be bigger cycle. Yeah, you know, then you playing by the bit by bit here, right? And everybody played by the bit by bit. right? That's the supply area too. No problem. Just try to limit your comment. That's what I would tell you. Just keep yourself the comment as much as you can, man. Just keep your limit more. That's what I would say.
What's the value of that call right now, Josh? The one that you exited?
Right now, $6.
Oh.
Why did you take it?
No. I'm just looking. I saw the inverse head and shoulder play out. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. It was only one right here. It was like this. It was, sorry. So when I announced, it was like this. Then I bought a call. Look at that. And we have a like here. Still, if they really want to go, yeah, a possibility. So that's the reason I'm trying to tell other kids that don't do that, because either spend some time technicals, because some people who is lose money. And lose money means people complain. They text me. That's the reason. People text me. They're not gonna text you. They text me.
Make me your secretary, man. They have to text me first.
No, man. We are a community. We just wanted to make it nice and helping each other hands, holding each other hand, not like bashing each other, right? I understand everybody would not know. You're not 100% sure, but then we need to limit our thoughts. We need to limit ourselves to type. That's what I mean to say.
Text Bruno and the truth.
Text Bruno and the truth. Josh has a Elon made and an offer to buy this site. You guys are like crazy. Dude. Big guys never comes to the public. Remember, guys, the big guy use the public. Big guys, they use public. So it's better that Josh don't become big. Just let it be on a grounded. Telling you, man. Josh stay grounded is the best. Otherwise, people will take me to the moon. I don't want to go to the moon. I just want to stay cool, calm, composed, low. Then we all benefit. The big guys are, man, they take our lunch. Shruti said it well. People need to understand we all are here to watch Josh analysis. If you think your own inputs are valid, go make your own channel. Point is, don't spam it. That's what I say. Don't spam. Like if you have any puts on it, you can put one time, but don't like to too much. I had one guy, man, he was a pure trader, super trader, but always bearish. Bearish, like every second bearish. The community complain, then, but he's a good trader. Couple of traders came through like that, but then I had to it reached to the point that I had to block. We don't want to do that. Just keep your comment limited. That's it. Oh, Shai Christian Eller, somebody send a payment? Thrive, Cone, Shai Christian. Yes, I got a payment, okay? Yeah, sorry. What's your number? You can text me your number. Just message me there. Yes, can you SMS me? SMS me, so I'll send you a link. for the class. Right, so now we are again back to rejection mode. Okay, so what we happen here, alright, hear me out, okay? Look, this is your higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. So just wait for it little bit, see what market is probably trying to do here. So we need to see, this is the upward channel market maker has created now. I need to see what machine is doing now. What is there? You need to like think ahead of what machine is planning. You follow? If you follow, you will understand.
Machine told me to ask you to check the flow.
All right, call is coming, call come, but call was 336, now it's 343, so this is too stale. Yeah, but this call, the people are buying calls, that's the resistance. So this could go higher right here, most likely if they really, but before that, the cycle is right here. We know, watch right now it look like the way the candles are moving. Yeah, this is bullish. MACD is just resting, but we are at the supply area. Cloud is telling we want to go north too. But hey, remember, don't forget that we have the 50 SMA down here. Oh, okay. $398 and $399. Loki, you send it on things. Yeah, so they are heading to $399.52. So this is the supply area right here. But yeah, sometimes the key shows up supply, but we need to see. Okay. One of the Discord students sent this, so you can see that 399.52. That's the bull side and the bear side scenario. Okay. Thank you, Loki. All right, so we are right now pulling back a little bit. That's the cycle. Price of control line here. Market selling off. $929. Hey Josh, love your content. You have helped me a lot. Looking to join your classes. Please send me the detail. Okay, absolutely. I'm gonna email it to you. And thank you for the payment, Shai. I'll do right now. Down. So, are you taking class today? Just let me know, Sai. Today will be 6 p.m. class intraday. To take that class, check your email, Mr. Shai Kishan. Check your email. Send you the class link, and I need to know your ID so I can add you up in the class. Folks, 6 o'clock today intraday class. Okay, those who wants to enroll, please right here, folks, enroll for the class today. Today will be this class intraday, this one. I paid for class yesterday. I want to take it class tonight. What is your ID? Forza. Yeah, Forza. You are. Let me add you in. Which class Forza? Let me add you up actually, Forza. Yes. So Forza, you are already in. Check the message. I already add you up. On a blue color box would be a class will start. Blue color one on extreme left top corner. Let me send you picture. Sorry folks, okay. Price of control line right there. Nine to nine area code. What information you need? Price of control area support, bar market trying to bounce. $850. 850. 3980. Wow, did you notice something real quick? Man, there is something
You
cool.
saw that spread on 3980 switch like that?
No, I'm look. Oh yeah, the spread is crazy. It's 10 minutes left. They want to go down. They want to go down, man. Price of control line is breaking, folks. You can be killing. You can do making killing on it here. Let me see here, man. Calls coming in, man. Calls coming in.
Ticks jumping.
Price of control area. Look at that. I can't. I market maker controlling. They don't want to go south. They don't want to go north. They want to stay there. Look at the ticks are going up, 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 and price is not. Price is not. So about to flush.
It's stuck.
You know what we can do? 820. I mean $8.80 I paid, 3995 put. But the problem is the price of control area and you cannot sell your order. That's the problem you got to remember here. When you want to sell it, you got to be quick. You have a few minutes left in your hands. And I'm going to put my price there and give me my price. So that's the support right here. So if you can give me $10. You're gonna break, you watch, it's gonna break $11. That's a support. 1030. Trying to put my price. I took the money. $10.20. That's fine. $2 money is good. Because of the supports, I just took the money. Tesla going down. Okay, 516 area code. Hey Josh, my friend is ready to take the. I wanted to send it a group text. No problem. Sounds good. Alright, folks. Now you have peace of mind. I just blocked the person, so at least let's have a chill time, like right proper time. Look, Tesla is going down 188, folks. Tesla took the 188 right here. Alright, so what market is doing here? We are in the middle of the cloud. Support is testing. That's your 50 SMA, folks. Remember 398. So market maker agenda is to right there where this 50 SMA is, folks. Look, did you notice that the price of control area is right there where the 50 SMA is? So people who looking at the minute chart, 5-minute chart, they're not gonna see this what the market is doing. They're expecting hope that it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, but market maker put a magnet right there in the middle. 5 minutes left. So people who are trying to get into the trade, whoa, you're just holding hope. Most likely, okay? That's what it looked like. Tesla is dumping. Tesla is dumping. Tesla is dumping. So stock is the best to trade, but the SPY, man, forget about it.
Yeah, Tesla's dumping. Apple and Microsoft are going up, so volume buttons.
Yeah, Tesla dumping. What's your Zelle ID? No, use the Zelle info. So let me tell you, folks, the 919 area code. Like, folks, I don't like to block him. He's a nice guy too. Okay, that's what you have to respect certain things because we have a. He said it's a bearish diversion. I did not like that. There is no bearish diversion, right? Market is going up, and I was noticing he's been posting stuff. We don't want to be like that. I so hope you understand, folks. Just limit yourself, and so I have no choice but to block. Don't enforce, don't do brain feeding in terms of like bearishness all time. That's what other people complain. When people complain, I have no choice but, folks, to respect others. Alrighty, Tesla 187. Yep, Tesla 187. So Tesla, folks, remember what did I say today? Right here, we broke the major area, folks. Remember I said about daily 30-minute charts where I draw this. Oh no, not right here. So that's your demand zone, folks. Okay, right here, that's your demand zone. 185.57 area is your demand zone. So I would still not short big time. People are holding. You never know because all these bears, last 3 days bear, they can turn trap. They can take it down a little bit and set up a trap on Thursday. So plan accordingly. That's it. I'm still too early. Today is Tuesday. Okay, it's too early to Tuesday. I don't want to scare anybody, but just be vigilant. That's it. Just be vigilant, because these market makers are champions of taking your money. Just be smart. Excuse me. He sounded like a troll. He was a full-time bear. Okay, great. I had a $400 put, had to sell between for loss during the chop, lost money. Yeah, so sorry folks, the people who try to be, never follow in between here. There will be, look, I cannot focus on it, but today, like I said, folks, I'm reading today text all this. Got some Lotto. Let's ask bet. In Lotto, folks, I would not play because I told you today Lotto will not work most likely. Okay, I mean because green dead, and that's a 50 SMA. That's your magnet. Market doesn't want to move too much.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, 2 minutes left. So even I'm not playing, man. These people, it's you need to look for the momentum, man. You need a momentum. So I teach all the Lotto how to catch. You just need to wait. In the technical class and in the technical class and tape reading class, more and more you learn. Catching fish is not that easy. Okay, so if you do tape reading class, I teach you by bit how to catch the fish. We can do on a weekend if anybody needed the technical the tape reading class. Some people are interested. Josh sent an email. Let me see. Prashant C. Okay, class is okay. Sure, right here. So those who wants to take the class right here, folks, this is the number to SMS, and email is here. But always SMS is the best, folks, because I don't check my email every minute. Hello, Josh. I check my email once in a blue moon, man. That's why. What are the cost of the classes? Classes cost you $350, folks. One class. This class would be $350, 2-hour session. Okay. Minimum 2 hour goes into, right? So that would be, yeah. Navjot, I got your payment for 2 students. Oh, you are as a group. Okay, gotcha. No problem. I got your payment. I'll add you up. I'll send you a class link. So Prasan, you send me things, right? So I'm asked, what are the costs? Will the tape reading part of the curriculum? Yeah, tape reading part would be, so for example, let me explain you the classes here. This is technical fundamental class, option class, macroeconomy, financial fundamental, intraday, different classes, right? So depends. So once you start taking classes, you slowly understand everything, and depends on how far your caliber is. You learn, and then you trade, like paper trade, and test your skills and stuff like that. And then if you qualify, if you learn more and you think you're good, you can get into the tape reading, right? Then you can get into SPX class. Before that, I would not go into the tape reading class or SPX class, because you will not qualify. Yeah, you hope you understand. So first we need to go through the basic class. These are the basic class: technicals, options, macro, financial, right? And SPX class price will be going to $5,000 soon. Not now. This month I'm giving out everybody, whatever who wants to take the SPX class, which will be $1,500. But after that, it will be expensive, because I want to make sure that I'm helping everybody hands. And one trade you can make $5,000. You know that one trade you can make. But only thing is, I want to make sure that I'm putting my time behind on those SPX. Okay.
Hey Josh, do you want to do SPX overview today or no, since it wasn't the right condition?
No, SPX I cannot do every day, man. It's just a situation yesterday to learn. But if you want, man, you guys are like, okay.
I don't think we need to today. I mean, we already know it was up. So.
No, we can do. I can explain you, but I didn't. I did not click any screenshot. If I would have taken screenshot, I would have been all this proof. I would have brought it to you and explained. But yeah, absolutely, we can do. Why not? So what time is it? 4 o'clock, right? We can do. I can do at 5 o'clock. something like, as soon as I get off the things I can do. Whomsoever wants to join, they can join. So give me 30 minutes probably, or maybe 5 o'clock. I need to make sure I help the new students who wants to join. So give me about 45 minutes, something like that.
Sounds good.
And then I will announce. But yeah, definitely we will do try to do that. Today is also lesson, right? Let's do that lesson, no problem. So, but yeah. Okay, hey George, do you mind sending me a class link for today? Who is this? I appreciate you so much, George. I'm sorry for yesterday's inconvenience, but next time I will text you when I have a laptop with me. 347 area code, who is this? Just send me message. I'm sorry, man. Let me go through who is this. Oh, many. Okay, that's many. Okay, so many, which class you already enrolled for it? Many, I do not know which class you enroll for and which class you took so far. Okay, let me send a class link to other people. Okay. Anybody need any help on the Discord? No problem, folks. You can send a message. I'm here. No problem. We will try to help you. So, but those who wants to enroll for the class, folks, right here is the number to SMS. Today will be intraday class right here. Intraday class, and tomorrow will be technical fundamental class. Both. You can enroll for that class is fine. Yes, first class you can take this one. That's intraday what we do every day. Alright, so I'm sending you the class link. Okay. $856 says weekend tape reading works for me. So folks, I also waiting for other student to enroll. So weekend is fine. Uh, 516 area code. So only one person can take the class. Okay, folks. Okay, just to let you know, if you created in the group, they will not be able to join everybody. Okay, it's only one person can join the class. Okay, and then this one would be make sure this link I send you on your phone, this one 516 area code, you need to use it on your computer. So you can forward this link to your computer and download this. Okay. Josh, is there any fee for Discord? Discord is free, folks. Just asking cause I'm billing $39.99 a month. That's the cost. I'm good. Just checking. No. You don't need to sign up for anything, folks. Discord is free. Okay. You are signing my server free. You they will, when I send a link, they will try to sell you something. You don't need that anything. You said nope. No need to sign up anything. You don't need anything for my class. You don't need anything, folks. So no need to sign up anything over there. You just sign up for the class. class you already signed up. Once I give you the link, it just to, and you know, I need your ID. That's why you just create an ID. That's it. You don't need any folks. You don't need to pay for any Discord fees or anything. If they ask you to sign up or monthly something, no, you don't need to subscribe. There will be a lot of fraud people. Okay, remember, folks, there will be a lot of fraud people, scam you people. So you know, verify with me any questions you have, and if you see any messages coming from anywhere, anything, ask for it. Don't just jump in and make payment to anybody. Let me know when the next tape trading class. Also interested in long-term class. Tape trading class, folks. Weekend I'm planning. I have a few students lining up. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Already 3 students lining up. So let's do that. I'm planning Saturday or Sunday. One of the day we'll plan. So tape trading class would be on a weekend. Let's do that because people are asking for weekend. So let's do that. But I need your enrollment. Just go ahead and enroll it, folks. Whichever class you want it, right? Can we take the tape reading Saturday? Do I really qualify for it? Who is this? Tape reading class, only people who qualify, they have to finish all the classes. The tape reading is little far for you. TNT, just let's take today class, right? Hold on, which class you taking today, right? TNT. TNT, don't worry about it, man. Just let's don't worry. We'll plan. Let's finish the look. If you want tape reading class, we need 3 classes to finish before we go there. Yes, 3 classes at least. The technical fundamental, technical intraday, and option. These 3 classes are important. Okay, so don't worry about it. TNT, which class you taking? Are you taking any class today? No, you're taking on Friday. Okay. Folks, let me plan out. I would like to join SPX class. And can you provide a detail all 4 classes offer? No, the SPX class you will not qualify 4, 6, 9 right now. So what you do is you go with these classes, these beginning classes, right, folks? Right, still the prices remain same until March. Okay, March has a lot more days to go, right? So if you SPX price will jump to $5,000, but before it jump, we have a 3-4 weeks to go. 4 weeks you can continue, finish all the classes, right? And then you can go for SPX class. There is no combo cost or anything, folks. Like just go one at a time. Because I give a lot of time, folks. I hope I'm not trying to be rude here, but I give a lot of time. These are not 2 hours, folks. It's a lot more goes into it. So, and still I'm very reasonable. This 350, the option class I'm giving, folks. If you ask me, the information, the knowledge I'm giving, I should be easily charging like $1,000 on an option class alone. Technical intraday class is like the class what I'm charging intraday, right? That class alone is $1,000 value. I'm not just hypothetically saying, folks, okay, because I know my worth and I know what I'm giving. Because it costs you $10,000 outside, you go and they teach you, and that thing is not even you can't do anything. If the thing you cannot make money, what's the point? So learn properly what I'm teaching. So if you like to enroll for today, 469 area code. If you like to enroll for today class at 6 p.m. intraday. So those who wants to enroll, let me know. I can send you. I accept Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, and Apple Pay. You can pay Apple Pay right here. You see this text message? Under the text message, if you're on iPhone, under the text message, there's a little Apple Pay logo underneath of your message. You can click on that, and you can pay on the same right there on the message itself, right on the message. You know that? Yeah, you can do that. Which classes are you doing today? Today and tomorrow. So tomorrow will be technical fundamental right here. You see this? No, tomorrow is what? Hold on, let me see. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow, yeah. So tomorrow, folks, would be technical fundamental. Today will be intraday. Today intraday. Tomorrow will be fundamental, which is fundamental, technical fundamental, which will be tomorrow, and then Thursday will be SPX. Okay. So those who wants to enroll for all these classes, and then weekend also tape reading, then option class also will be doing in a weekend. So I'm planning like that. So keep enrolling whichever class. Okay. CrowdStrike earning is out. Okay, let me see. Hold on. CRWD. Flying high, $10 up crowd. Yeah. So we remember we said crowd go to, they always beat the earning, remember? But I did price target on that one. I think I remember that. Yeah, right here, my target. Look at that, folks. Right there, right here. What did I say? Last week, remember? 136.59. That's where the crowd is heading. Pre-market. Yeah. They always beat the earning. All the green, you see this? And they are heavily oversold. So, right here. Anyway. Which classes are you doing? I keep asking everybody to enroll for it. $813. Who is this? 813. When will be the next tape reading class? Is this Loki? Oh, Calcipoly. Okay. Weekend we are planning, so let's do Calcipoly. Enroll for weekend. Are you available on this weekend? Calcipoly, are you available on the weekend? If you're available on the weekend, I have a student, so we can plan. We have a few student lined up. All right, please go for it. Let's do it out. Okay. All right. So folks, we have a few student lined up on a weekend. All right, no problem. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So somebody was asking me about the class, weekend class. Okay, no problem. Hey Josh, can I intraday class is taken the first class for today? Good for beginner. What time is the class? Today CST time 5 p.m. CST. Today class will be technical intraday class. I accept Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, and Apple Pay. Apple Pay is easy, folks, too. Zelle is easy too. Zelle is the most easy one. Best, I prefer Zelle. Okay. So if you want, if you do Zelle, let me know. Just let me know so I give you information. Those who wants to enroll, just send me information and I can make it today. Do you have a schedule? No, we do not have a schedule, folks. 929 area code. We do not have a schedule, but I keep announcing classes. So what I do is you enroll for it. When you enroll, I keep announcing class, and then I ask you what is your availability is, and then you can fit into the class. I do keep announcing varieties of class. So 929 area code. I keep announcing the classes all throughout the week, Monday to Sunday, right? The best thing is enroll. When you enroll, then I announce those classes, right? And then you can fit into the class, whichever class I'm announcing, and your availability, right? That's what I mean. So I hope you. All right, 516, I think I did it. Okay, so what's your ID? 516 area code, you enroll for the class. I need your ID so I can add you in the class. Those who are taking class and I didn't add you in the class, let me know. So I know Forza, Baz, Trink, I already added them in the class. Those who need to be in the class today, just remind me. So I keep adding everybody in the class. Those who are, then I'm looking for Sai Krishan. Okay. All right, 347 area code. Hey Josh, do you mind sending me a class link for today? No, we don't have class link. I sign up and paid for the last time technical class. Had an issue with my laptop, got disconnected. I have my laptop with me today. And what time do class start? Class starts at 6 p.m. Monday to Friday, I do classes at 6 p.m. Times are fixed, 6 p.m. So if you want to enroll in many, you can go ahead and enroll for it. Five 1-6 area code. I need your ID. I got your payment for 682 area code. So let me send you a link. So 682 area code, I sent you the link. You can download on computer. Remember, follow on computer, so you can forward this link to your email address, or just make sure you just use it in your computer. Okay. Technical class would be tomorrow, fundamental class. Today is intraday, tomorrow technical fundamental class. So those who 516 area code, tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow will be technical fundamental class. I always announce the class when you enroll, and keep announcing the classes, whatever I do. Okay, Chanpreet, I already added you in the Discord, so you are in now. Only thing is, just let me know whenever you want to take the class, so I can add you up. Hey George, good evening. Are you available? A quick call this evening. Please let me know, man. I have to make a conference call with the SPX room. But if anything, any question you can ask, definitely I can talk to you. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. That's fine, no problem. Once I get off the line, I can call you. Please let me know whenever you have some time. I have a few questions regarding the current work timing and plan for next classes. No problem. So folks, 347 area code, let me explain you. So when I give a class, folks, at the time when you enroll, right, I remember that you were on the class and all those things. And you, it's like you go to watch a movie Avatar and you in theater, and then some reason you been the call, you could not watch the movie, and says, can I go back and again watch the movie? No, right? It's just like that. Here the same thing. So I remember, computer was fine, everything was fine. You were understanding everything is fine. Only thing, when the last minute when I was asking the people questions and I was just chit chatting, and then at that time I think you dropped. But if you need 10-15 minutes, definitely I can, privately, any question you have, I can privately give you a session. But I can't just add you in the any class, because people it's not like fair to other those who are buying. If they are taking spending second time taking class, you follow, they pay for it. So hope you understand, just respect that, because there's a lot of people are doing they're taking class second time if they need it. Alrighty, so I got your 682 area code. Are you taking class today? Let me add you up in the class. BWOY, boy. Okay, so boy, I'm adding you in the class today, okay? Alright, so you are in BOY, you are in the class, already add you up, okay? So on the top left corner, you'll be able to see blue color icon box. That's the class BOY Tech, okay? Okay, I'm waiting for other people. Sai Krishna, who is Sai Krishna? Sai Krishna, if you're listening it to me, I don't know what your ID is, man. Let me see if you send me. Justin Elon Musk said Twitter can become the biggest financial institution in the world. Man, Charlotte, Elon Musk, he thinks everything is like out of the world, he thinks, right? So anyway. Yeah. Prasanna, if you're listening to Prasan C, right? If you're listening, no link. I don't have a link. What you do is, you can you do accept Zelle. Respond me. Do you accept Zelle info? I'm sending you my or Cash or Apple Pay. Person, I sent you the information if you need it. Okay. Okay. Bog Tech, you said you found it. Good. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. I got to make a few phone calls, and thank you, folks. I hope everybody had a good time today. All right, enjoy your rest of the evening, and see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye. Alrighty, signing off, folks. Signing off. Oh. Let me see. This is what happened. Nike earning came out. No. Nike announced senior leadership shift to the drive future growth. Okay, gotcha. Man, Tom is like crazy. SoundHound AI report strong for quarter revenue 84% year over year. Wow. SOUN. That's $3 stock, yeah. Diana says, if I'm new and want to start learning from, when can I start? Today is the day. Diana, you can start with the technical class today. So you will at least learn basic things, right? And then if you slowly go more. So I hope I answered Diana. If you wanted to be taking the class right here, SMS me right here at this number, and you can enroll for today's class, and I'll send you a link. PayPal Holding says the Black Jorgensen stepping down as CFO. PayPal is in trouble, look like to me, huh? Man. Maria says, hi Josh, when will be the next technical class? Yeah, today and tomorrow. We have 2 technical classes. Today will be intraday, tomorrow will be a fundamental. I can join the demo class if unavailable. No, we do not have any demo. No demo class, folks. Every day I go demo here. You see live, whatever I do, that's the demo. That's what you see, everything how it works. But whatever I do, that's what I teach. Today was a great day to make money if entered after 1 p.m. 1 p.m. No, man, 10 o'clock when the market started swinging. Thomas says, Josh did not get email from you. Man, I respond back to your email. Come on. Check a junk mail. I responded back. Thomas right here. Yes, I did. Thomas, SOEDE, right? Your name, and I send it to tsoede@mac.com. So I did send you. What class do you have today? Is intraday flux right on your screen. Today will be this one, intraday right here. Right on your screen. 413 record. Today is intraday. Okay, if you like to enroll, just let me know. 862, hi, it's Diana. How much for the class? $350. 2 hours class would be. What the price and what time? The class will start at 6 p.m. Eastern time. $350. How do you pay? You can pay Apple Pay, you can pay Cash App, you can pay Zelle. Zelle is the best. They give discount? Folks, it's not a discount because the value what I'm giving is these basic classes are, I was thinking to go $500, but I thought just keep it lower. So the price I kept it lower. I cannot go lower than this because the value, the time, the information I'm giving is way more important. So you got to understand that. Discount we should ask, not from the teacher. We should ask discount from the market maker when we negotiate, when they are taking our money. And I'm teaching right thing so we don't lose money. Thomas, okay. Venmo is my son account, so let me send you Venmo. What order do you advise? You can start any order, it's fine, folks. Okay, there is no order requirement because it's not like I'm trying to give. No, everybody asks me the same question. This is the technical class would be, that's fine. If you know technicals, it's gonna help you at options. Okay. I could not understand, Diana. What did you say? So, Diana, do you accept? Do you have a Zelle? I send you the Zelle info. Okay, no problem. We have the space available for, so Zelle. Prasan, you got my message. Alex, thank you, man. No problem. Thank you, Ryan. Josh, thank you for the awesome tape reading class the last night. I stayed out of trade today. I would have lost and before. Really, Ryan, what's your ID? I forgot what your ID is. What RY? Is that you? Oh, RY guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, RY guy. So Josh, thank you for the awesome tape reading class. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, absolutely, man. So like that's what I tell people. Look, people, take more and more. Brainstorm yourself more. Spend some time educating more. Believe me, like today when I was trading, folks, just to give you Ryan, you were listening today, right? See what I played today. Let me show you, so you'll understand how do I play. Market gives you a lot of things. You just need to learn to set up. Sometimes I'm a little busy right here. You see this? This is a sizing. You can go size here. Why? Because major sloping support market. When market sells off, right, or market going bullish, either one of them. Right now market sold off, right? So one retest, second retest, third retest, right? So these are major sloping resistance. Market bounce, absolutely deserve to go bounce, right? But then retest here, supply is right there, that the rejection there, I 100% knew that they're gonna have rejection, and guess what? Sold off, right? See that? I exited in one candle, folks. Imagine I would have holded. My target was way down here too. But how do I already said that this is going to happen? Market was like this, folks. People are loading calls. I bought a call too here, right here. I bought a call too, but then I bought a put here, right? See, how do I enter? So this is the one, the tape reading, exactly, little things, folks. Once you know all the basic class, those who are listening, the basic class, and then I give you a tape reading class, man. Look, these are real money, folks. One trade, you can print crazy money. And I'm every day live, so you understand what I'm taking, which trade I'm taking, and why I'm taking. That's money right there. Right there. So your classes can pay off immediately, just to give you an idea. And these are SPX, man. When I give you SPX class, this is nothing. You will see SPX class. That's where the money are. One student made a 278% profit today. He was trading, he did a paper trade because the price was expensive. But now he's repenting the base. Josh, I would have followed the trick. I would follow the things what you said. But now he did a paper trading, he said. That's okay. That's fine, folks. Point is, a lot more money to be made, folks. Just focus on foundation first. All right. Diana, got your payment. Diana. All right, so let me send you the class link, Diana. What's your email address, Diana? Okay, let me see if anybody on Twitter's. Capman, I'm really proud of you, man. You took your $500 account to 1130. Just make sure do never put all the eggs in one basket. Always try to learn one step at a time. But good job, man. Ryan, community, listen to Josh. You need to paper trade for a while. I have been for a month before putting real money in. Yes. Some people Stitch Fix shares is down 4.8%. Yeah. Oh, Katrina, you send me your email. Okay, let me send you right now copy. Okay, Katrina, check your email. Check your email last. Yes, I just sent the payment. How do I attend the class? Just send the payment. I did not get. What's your name? Akansha? Okay. Sorry, I didn't say Akansha. Ready, Akansha. So you got your email. What's your email? You can use this, or you can email it. All right, folks. So those who are taking classes today, just make sure you respond me, folks. Okay, so I can add you in the class. Folks, sorry I'm holding you up, folks, but yeah, absolutely, folks. Let's wrap it up. See you guys tomorrow. Call it a day. I mean, if you take your classes the way your live stream has all sophisticated tools, are they required for student? No. You don't need right now anything. I'll be sharing my screens and teaching you all these, and then if you want to have the same thing, all the tools what I'm using it, you can use it also. And these all the indicators and all, you can have this trading software I use. So you can sign up if you want it. The first 30 days are free. They give you free first 30 days. I would love to take it, but I have to take the kids to the. I can't do this evening. Okay, no, understand, no problem. Next time, man. Okay. Folks, I'm waiting for everybody to sign up ID. Okay, so those who already enrolled, Katrina, 413 area code, everybody. Akansha, Navjot, please everybody send me the ID so I can add you up. Or I got it. D cat. Okay, let me see. D-I-A. Or I found you that. Member. Okay, let me send you. Alright, so Diana, can you go to your left top corner, left side on a Discord, left top corner, click on a message box. You're gonna see a friend request link I sent you. Accept that. Click on accept. Send you the link for the accept the link. I would like to prepare for the rest of my classes. What one do you recommend before I take SPX class? 3 classes you can qualify. I would highly recommend taking all of them, but it's up to you. If the more the foundation you want a stronger, every class has a value and is important. But you can basic necessities at least 3 class, which is intraday, technical fundamental, and option class. These are the 3 basic requirements. 303 area code, you asked me the questions, TNT. I would like to prepare for rest of my classes. Right. But if you take these TNT, if you take the financial and macro, believe me, that can change your. Look, when you do, see how would I know when I do every day put my videos, right? All these things you need to know before, then you can print more money in SPX, because otherwise you'll be left behind. You would not know what, you're just depending on only technicals intraday, right? That's why you need to know more financials, how things are looking around, surrounding you. You need, when you're driving the car, your eyes is only on the front. What if something coming on the back side, right? You need to know everything. So I highly recommend taking all the classes. It's nothing, right? You blow up $10,000, $50,000. I saw people have a $500,000 gone. It's better to give somebody education yourself. Cost you a few bucks, but it's better to do that way. So yeah, go like that. That's what I tell you. Nice, man. 515 area code, you made it 25%. The option class really helped. Took my PNL today. 2700. No, 515, 514 area code, man. Good job. Good, man. proud of you. Just imagine what would happen in all the other classes you take, right? All the classes you take. Look, folks, somebody took just one class, and he sent me message that I made a money. Option class really helped to look my P&L today. And this gentleman, he has no choice, but he has to go to all the way to Western Union from Canada to wire, and it cost him almost $500 to transfer the money, to pay me $350. Cost him $500 to do all the hard work, right? But he made it. He did it, and look, he made today $2,700. But it's a hard work, man. It's not that easy, folks. Okay, it's just the more we learn, more is better. That's why I'm every day live, free, giving all this education. Just enjoy, man, right? Everybody. Okay, you accepted, yes. So I'm gonna add you. Hold on, Diane. I'm gonna add you in the class. DIA. Alright, so Diana, you are in the class. So now what you do is, Diana, you can see on the left top corner, extreme left top corner, you're gonna see a blue color icon. That blue color icon is the class. It says Forza and stuff like that. Those are different username. Those who join the class. That's your class. Alright. Alright, so who is this? 413 area code. Option trading. Okay, let me add you in the class. First of all, let me go through one at a time. Okay. Option trading 28. Okay, let me see. I found your ID. Let me add you in the class. Let me first make you all these things. Okay. Alrighty, so you are set for that. Alright, so option trading. I sent you a friend request. Click on the top left corner, extreme top left corner message box, and accept that. Oh yeah, you did it fast. Alright, so now I'm gonna add you in the class. Alright, you are in the class. So now what you do is you're gonna see another blue color box on the top left corner. That's the class. I just add you in the class. The blue color box you can see on the top left. That's the group chat. You can type it in. It says Forza, Dicat, right? Those are students. Alright. Alright, yep, I see your message. Sounds good. You champion. So you are in. So everybody is in here now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 students are in. We still have 4 more space if anybody wanted to enroll. Okay, everybody, I can see that. Gate 62 area code. Okay, sounds good. So class will be here, not at the top trading. It's that blue box. Okay. Okay, hold on. So thanks for the problem. Okay. I'm still waiting for a couple of people. All right, but let's call it there, folks. A lot of people are waiting here. So sorry to hold you up, folks. Okay. So see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. All right. Enjoy the rest of the